It's time to start running!
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and here we are. It's Saturday, and we're going to go for one of our long streams this weekend. Family are still away, so I'm still making the most of streaming every bit that I can in and around work. So, continuing our StarRupture playthrough, for those that saw us yesterday, we had to restart because we essentially built a floor that was so big. The map was just one core, so basically we took one core, we filled every section of that core with floor, and the game couldn't handle it. It wasn't graphics, we turned graphics right down, we're running a beefy rig, so it wasn't that, and the frames didn't change, but every time you added or took away a piece, the game just hung for like quite a long time. So we're going to try and ignore building a big base and just focus on getting through the levels, find the blueprints, exploring that sort of stuff, and then probably once we've got through all the levels, we've unlocked shit and explored the map, we'll call it a day, wait for the game to cook, come out 1.0, and we'll go off and play Last Caretaker. So that's kind of the plan. So we'll see how long it'll take us to get through manufacturing the stuff. I think it's going to take a while still, but we'll see. We'll see. So right now we're cooking on this. What I really want to be cooking on is the robotics thing. We've got a bus system. It's not the most efficient. It's not. There are some major backup points. I'm gonna be interested to see if those choke points change when we get the better rails, but we'll see. So if we were to do that, okay, so that's the titanium housing, right? So that's the robotics one I want to focus on because that gets me the next level of rails. Right, so yeah, so if we do this, next level is going to be the V2 rail, right? So that's going to be big. Then the cargo dispatch. We get multi-rail 5 here. See, this is what I don't get. You got rail modulator 5, which is 5 into 1. Which is great if you want to split into 5, but going 5 back into 1, that's just going to be a massive choke point, right? You need like a 5 into 3. I really feel like we need more flexibility with the rails, like 5 into 3, even a 2, a 4. Like, we just need more flexibility on that. Right, how are we doing on the recipe for... Is it furnace? I think it's a furnace. Yeah, furnace recipe, right? So it's titanium sheets. So we've got to let this finish, and we've got to build titanium sheets. And I think we need titanium sheets anyway to build these. Yeah, we need titanium sheets and beams. There's 2 sheets. We need 4 fabricators producing sheets and 2 producing beams. So yeah, we just got to wait for this one to finish. I'm not going to go and do an explore yet because I know we're probably going to get a rupture fairly soon. And once we do get that rupture, I want to go off and do that underground cave, and then probably head up and try and do this. But I do need the assault rifle first, and we don't have that much ammo. But I should get some wolfram powder out of this. My plan will be is to build a second base over here, and I want that making just building materials and ammunition. And we're just going to literally stack like tons and tons of ammunition. So here's the backup. So you can see the backup here. Like I say, you've got 3 going into 1. So my hope is that change this into a V2 rail, change this into a V2 rail, and then have this into a V2 rail, and then hopefully that will have it. But, you know, we're just producing more materials than these rails can handle. Right? And it's the issue is 3 into a 1. Right? Interestingly, it's not using all these 3 rails either. Why are you not? This is the other interesting thing. It's not using those rails. Oh, it is a bit. It's just because it's backed up. And of course, it's at worst when you're using wolfram and titanium at the same time. The next thing as well will be once so who gives me wind turbines? Because I want wind turbines to be able to get rid of some of this, because then I want to bring my calcium production and I want to join it onto that rail. So we're going to have like a splitter thing here where we can either bring the calcite blocks or the calcite sheets. So wind turbine is the Moon Energy Corporation. And Moon Energy needs
Necesito
rotors.
agua.
We don't have that yet, so which is fine. Yeah, so we're nearly finished on this one. In fact, what I can do is I can have, because it's 4 to 2, I can have all of these making beams, and I can have all of, actually no, because we've got 5 and 5, right? So we've got 10. So I can have 6 making plates and 4 making beams. Anyway, we're nearly there. This is going to get me LEMs, which I want because I want that lesser irrigator, because that will slow down the rate at which I get dehydrated.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment.
Okay.
Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Yeah, and that's minor damage, so I'd rather have
This will help.
Yeah, I'd rather have that. Right, lens. There we go. Alrighty, so you're doing beam. You're doing beam. You're doing beam. And you're doing beam. Right? You're now going to do clay. You're going to do... So you're doing sheets. 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 Cool. Okay, so you're doing that. And you now need to switch. Oh, I need to pick up sheets though to unlock the recipe. Yes, I do.
Ah, gotcha.
Is that enough? I can't remember how many I need. I need another 300. Okay. There's 100. There's 100. 12. There we go. Okay, and there's the recipe. Bosh. Right. Your recipe's now changing to titanium housing. Emma is following on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying. Right, okay, so I'll take the extra wolfram powder. I'm going to have all of you doing that. This will get us to the V2 rails. Okay.
Great.
Cool. Okay. So we've got is that everything? That should have cleared out all of that wolfram stuff. Oh no, there's one.
Necesito agua.
I think that's all of it. There we go. Here. Yeah, that blockage just backed everything up, so okay, what's going on? Why are you not receiving plates? You're on. You're not full. Why are you not making plates? Should be. So you are all filtering fine. You are not. Why are you guys not filtering into here? their beams? Because of the blockage, it backed up the... So actually we've got too many making beams. So let's change... let's change you to plates. I think we just got to wait for those beams to clear out. We were making too many beams versus the amount of plates we needed. See, this is Chungus in a lot. Some of that. There we go. Right, let's go make some assault rifle ammunition. Axe. Cool. Let's go get more building materials.
Ha!
Plenty of food there. I've got a heart thing there. Let's make more ammunition. There we go. Good. So we've got plenty of ammo. We've got plenty of food. We've got the heart. I just need to get some more building materials. I want to build. I want to build another base that's just going to make building material and ammunition.
Rupture activity detected.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting
recommend
for.
finding a safe place.
That's what I was waiting for. We got time because the door's just there. Just waiting for more building materials. So when this is done, I want to go straight for the cave. Yeah, we got 1,000.
I'm withering. I can use this.
Okay, time to go. And let's use that. And that, perfect. So this is at 19%. It's going to get us to V2 rails, but that'll be doing its thing, and we're going to run over here and we're going to do this
Head to
cave.
safety immediately.
Yeah, we'll do this cave,
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
and then we'll come over here and we'll do this. And I'm going to build a base here, which is just going to be making ammo and building materials. Cool. Right, we're gunned up. We're ready to rock and roll. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Let me out, let me out.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Right, cave is this way. This way. We'll pick up the ignition that's out there as well. Because that's good stuff.
What is this?
This is ignition, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
There we go. Let's pick up this one, then there's the cave.
A cave? It's worth exploring.
I believe this is the only place you can actually get cores. So. And also clear cap.
I can use that.
There's a bottle.
Looks good.
I think that is our cave done. I don't know about this thing. Okay, so we've done that. So we're now going up to here. target area.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Okay. Saving a lot of these sort of speech things for when we do our full 1.0 playthrough. Body-wise, there's one over the back here somewhere. Okay, we've got that. Drop the shotgun ammo. Take the aqua gel. Okay. What else can we drop? Drop the from powder. Oh, you are an asshole. Right, drop that. Take that.
I knew it.
Again,
We
we'll
can't trust Claywood.
do all of that later. Drop the helium.
Oh, just what I need.
Blueprints. Right. Okay. Let's drop some of the pistol ammo. Where'd that go? Hang on. Oh, where did the blueprints go? Do they just... story items? Nice. Okay, so that's full. That's our helium. Okay, down a level.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised to
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
So regen capsule. Okay. Can I get back up here? Actually, no, I can get back out here. Cock. Hate this fucking jumping puzzle garbage. Nothing worse than putting jumping puzzles in non-platform games. Alright, take the war bonds. I need that lem. What's that lem going to give me? Max shield 20. What can I drop for that? Let's drop the meteor heart because I'm not going to build a base right now and I can get more. Okay, let's head back. That place is done. Right. Still shows the dead bodies. Why?
I'm getting better and better.
Raptura status stable.
We've done it
Arcadia
here.
status
It's just weird.
stable.
We go in. How long do they follow for? That's the interesting thing. Oh, hello. New stuff to loot. New. Anyway, got what we needed. 2 blueprints. This is still doing its thing. Okay. So in here, let's do this. That one is done. That one's nearly done. That's good. Then let's have a look at lems. So we picked up max. So what currently we got improves max shield by 50. Reduces revive time, swap speed. No. And that is max health by 25 versus natural hydration loss. No. And I can't put on the stamina regen yet. Okay, fine. So lems. Red, 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 green, blue. Right, so you need to be analysed. Your food, you're analysed. Right. You're analysed. You're analysed. Your food. Right, what food we're going to take? Let's keep the hydrolytes and that. Oh, glow cap will need to be put in the recipe. Ignition. Right, so let's go mats, ignition. Then let's go misc. And in here, we can put the regen, the serpent sticks, doubles natural energy regeneration, stops natural calorie loss for 45 minutes. Eat to gain effect, heals 35 HP, removes 30 toxicity, removes all positive effects. And calorie fluid. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've done that. Analyzer.
Interesting.
Okay, recipe for the glow cap. Right, the other thing I want to do is, while I'm here, right, there's no reason why I can't just do the data for these, right, and then that's done as well. And then we'll know, once we've done these, we'll know how much, like, you know, we can just use data for other stuff, because we'll have used all of this, right? So that's done. There we go. So the data's done for all of those now. Okay. Good. Good. So I just got to... Oh, I didn't put the quartz away. Let's go put the quartz away. Into the maps. There we go. Now we've just got to spend our war bonds. Do I have any additional? 5.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Right, weapon. So we already did the bigger magazine. I want to do the 3x optic.
Reloading.
So we got the bigger magazine now, which is 51, and we got 3x optic, which is great. And then currently lower damage fall off, reduces deployment time and increased rate of fire. Okay. And then this reduce weapon. So right now is reduced recoil. This is reducing weapon sway and movement speed. No. Okay. Good. So that's done. This is still... I mean, it's backed up to hell, but I don't care. It's doing its thing, right? It's doing its thing, and we're getting towards the rails, which I want. I mean, it's backed up there because we're making so much stuff, but once you get past the backup area, here is like, it's going in as quickly as it can, so... It's just the furnaces I just don't think are pulling enough. We're making more than the furnaces can handle, which is fine. It's just going to be over thingy, right? So that's fine. Okay. So I need a heart. I need a meteor heart. A split. Give me one. There we go.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna build another base. Right, and then what I need to find out is, so standard ammo is, you can only craft it in a basic item printer or a mega press. And it doesn't say where heavy ammo is made. Oh. Huh. I thought I could make standard ammo in a crafter. No. I can make pistol ammo in a fabricator. Yeah, so there's no point making another base for ammo manufacturing when we can't manufacture ammo until we get a mega press. So who has the mega press? Let me guess, Clever Robotics? No. Level 8 Selenium. That also has the helium extractor. So after we've got the rails, the V2 rails, we go after the wind turbine, but that needs rotors, but we have that recipe now. And then we go after the helium extractor. We also need the food station, man. Okay, so yeah, there's no point doing any of that. Right, if we look at the map, so we've done the cave now. So I think what I want to do is we'll probably look to head over this way and we'll explore down here, but I'm going to wait to the next rupture. So I don't want to place too many of these bases everywhere. I mean, that's about a good enough distance. I mean, I'll probably have to place one in and around here somewhere, I guess. But yeah, my plan of making ammo, no need right now. And what do you need for ceramics? No. Actually, can you make ceramics here? No. Fabricator. Furnace. So furnace makes ceramics. We need 100 wolfram powder. And that makes ceramics. That's just wolfram bar, but a ceramic requires calcite sheets. Okay. We said after we get in the V2 rails, we are going after Selenium. Selenium needs tube. Selenium needs tube. Did we get that? Okay, so we need the plates and we need titanium rods for that. So once this is finished, we're going to swap out the stuff for titanium rods, and we should have sheets already, so that we can unlock that recipe and we can start doing tubes. Yeah. So it does show current recipe is tube, current recipe is rotor, ceramics, titanium housing. I mean, in theory, I should go to this one, but I mean, it's just war bonds. It's actually the thing I want the least. So, yeah, we'll do Selenium, and then we're going to do future health solutions to get the food thing. How are we doing? We're up to 72%. mean, essentially we've got 10 fabricators going into to 5 furnaces, right? That's just never going to work. And it working, but we're always going to have a backlog, which is fine. Which is fine. The worst thing is when your main output machine is not getting enough. It's getting enough. It's getting more than enough. Still getting a lot of beams though here. I know there's some sheets. So we're getting a lot of sheets out through here though. So yeah, it's getting enough. There, we said we wanted wind turbine next, which is rotors. Okay. What are rotors made in? You make rotors. Rotors is titanium rod and wolfram wire. And what is it? It's 2 and 2. So you have 4 of them making rotors, 3 making wire, and 3 making the rod. Has anyone got sheets, spare sheets? Probably. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You're not gonna. Who's got spare sheets? You don't. See, none of them are building up. They're all getting it out. Oh, you got 51. Take you. I'll take
nice.
you. And I will take you. Fabricator. Sheets. Okay. We're going to be making rods next anyway for the rotor, so that's fine. Yeah, we just need more of those sheets, and we will be in good shape. Stealing all the sheets. This is for the tube, which we need, but not yet. So if we do the rotors first, we'll get the titanium rods that we can then use to make the unlock the recipe while doing the rotors. Yeah. So I just need 20 more of those titanium sheets. I need. Be nearly there now. Yeah, 83%. Not far to go. Not far to go. Ah, Stardog. Hello, Dad. How's the game going? I'm enjoying the game. I've had to restart because I built a base, essentially a floor that was so big the game couldn't handle it, and it had major issues. So this is a restart for us. It's all right that you called me Dad. Yeah, no worries, man. I am a dad, so you know you're factually correct, dude. Is this a new game? Yeah, brand new. It's came out what, Thursday last week, I think. Thursday last week. You're my dad now. Yeah, Thursday last week, brand new. It's in early access. It's got all the usual caveats that come with an early access game, but essentially think of like Satisfactory with Factorio elements, but with a heavier emphasis on combat and a little bit of tower defense. Yeah. So it's not as in depth as Satisfactory. It uses a pull system instead of a push system. So I would say it's simpler than Satisfactory from the automation side of it, but that's because it's got a heavier emphasis on exploration and combat. The tower defense, the tower defense so far is minor, and I haven't got to that yet. But essentially, if I upgrade this, so it says you got to choose upgrade core. If I upgrade that, I will start getting attacked by enemies, and I will start having to build gun turrets and stuff. I think they're going to expand more on tower defense, but if you see here, we've got defense turret, and then down here, defense tower. That's all that's there at the minute. I can definitely see them expanding that in the future for additional stuff. So it's like, less focus on just much less focus on factory, much more focus on exploring what is quite a big map, abandoned structures, crashed drones, dead bodies. You can build pretty much as many outposts as you want. So there's your map, and that goes, like, I don't think that's all of it, as in, I don't think that this whole area right now is I know in early access they've got boundaries, but I know there's also map expansion coming. So the map is, so far though, the map's pretty big, just in early access, and I know it's getting bigger. So you can see here, we've got dead bodies down here, we've got a drone wreck, and then this thing here is a geoscanner. If you find a geoscanner, if you activate it and then defend it from the enemies long enough, it will then reveal this whole circle of map. Right, so there are and there's another geoscanner there. So you got to find the geoscanners will reveal a whole area of map. So the other thing that's really cool is the game. I don't know if it's still on sale. It was $16, so it might still be $16, or it might have gone up to the $20, which. But still, I mean, it's in early access, right? So that's still the caveat. It is in early access, right? There are still many, many more things to come, I suspect. But for $20, I thought, actually, so far, I've played this game for like 20 hours, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. So yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. Visually looks good. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it on, so if you look, I'm getting 110, 112 frame generation at the moment. I'm playing on 4K with everything, all graphic settings maxed. So performance-wise, it's not doing bad. The issue I had is when I tried to make a giant floor. So each one of these cores has an area, right? So each one of these cores has, you can see this grey area there that goes around. So I went to a flatter area and I created a floor that was the size of that entire area, and the game couldn't handle it. So at the moment, I find this game, and also the way the manufacturing works, I think the game lends itself to more smaller factories around the map making different items that then are corralled in a central location. So I think this is more, at the moment, I mean, you can do either way, but I think overall it would be better to have lots of smaller factories than one massive one. But of course, with that comes, you need to have tower defense on each of the smaller ones as well. Only if you upgrade the core. Like, if you don't upgrade this, you won't get attacked. You'll only get attacked personally when you're exploring. Right, gun-wise, you've got a little bit of a selection of guns. You got pistol, you've got assault rifle, a shotgun, and a heavy machine gun. And on the assault rifle here, you can then change. You've got 3 different barrels, 3 different scopes, 3 different magazines, and 3 different stocks. So, yeah, the weapon hand... Let's see if I can find some bad guys, right? There should be some bad guys around here. Definitely feels... it's not a first-person shooter dedicated, right? But it definitely feels more weighty than the likes of something like Satisfactory, for example. There should be some bad guys around here somewhere. Where are you? Normally some bad guys around here. Oh, and every so often the planet completely gets incinerated and then has to regrow. Which is kind of wild. No bad guys. Did I kill them? They do respawn, so... I mean, we are still in the main sort of where we started, so there aren't that many bad guys, right? It has survival mechanics as well of food and water. So there's a monolith. I can't go in there. That is radioactive. There you go. If I stay in there, I will die.
Looks good.
Where are... Oh, there's a drone wreck. Lots of things dotted about the map. Trying to find bad guys for you.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order.
There we
A
go.
reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Let's stow and see if that gets faster. Can't find any bad guys. We did kill a whole bunch. Oh, there they are. There's some bad guys. So I've currently got the 3x scope on it. So it feels weighty. Here we go. We've got pistol, which is a 9-round pistol. It's kind of your basic starter weapon. If you go in the toxic cloud, it removes your shield. You have obviously shield and health. There's another one.
Reloading.
So it feels chonky. Are any enemies tough? So the ones you've seen I killed there, they're like the basic enemies. I wouldn't say any enemy is like uber tough. I've encountered one like spider-like enemy so far that will take like 4 or 5 pistol rounds or multiple assault rifle rounds. But so far,
Come to mama.
the toughness comes on they swarm, because you're more likely to get swarmed. I've also found an enemy that will shoot green shit at you as well. So there's a range. So the ones you saw there were like melee, but there is one, and he will fire stuff at you and your base. So whether there are harder enemies, I don't know. I do know in their early access roadmap, they have plans definitely for more enemies. But as you can see, I haven't explored on this one that much of the map. So there could be more different enemies out there. But what I've seen so far, it's more about the numbers coming towards you, which is why on the assault rifle, I went for the bigger magazine. Your mining laser will also damage them, but not massively. So, but we just got V2 rails, so that should speed up some of our movement. Yeah, hope that helps. Hope that helps. The game will be good with more updates for sure. I agree. I think, I mean, it's already got, what, 95,000 people following it on Steam. And if you look at their roadmap, in fact, I can probably bring it up where it's Steam. Right, if we go here, hotfix, early access roadmap. So ongoing improvements, game performance, building mechanics, combat mechanics, world, UI, UX. Okay. Features coming. This is just in early access. Wildlife, custom game mode option, new way to travel on map between bases. Right now it's on foot. A codex, which isn't there. Controller support, new building features, new combat mechanics, new exploration mechanics. Content, expanded map, additional corporation levels and rewards, new weapons, new resources, new buildings, new forgotten engine, new locations and points of interest, additional story elements. Quality of life, cargo, dispatcher, receiver, rework, co-op game balance, because you can play up to 4-player co-op, and then a whole bunch of accessibility and dedicated server stuff. And then coming in 1.0 is a frost wave, a new biome, end game, more story elements, and achievements. In terms of the dev team for this game are the same people that made the survival game Green Hell, which means that they've got game experience. That was also early access. Green Hell in early access was a bit... but by the time they did release, and then some of the updates after release, Green Hell was really good. Though Green Hell was a hardcore survival game. Like, that is not a survival game for newbies. So if you know Green Hell, same people. Same people. Yeah. Right, there's our V2 rails. So... right. V2 rails. What I want to do with the V2 rails is anywhere where we've got a 3 into a 1 is going to be a V2 rail. Okay. The other thing I like is there is a thing where you get that beeping sound. Basically means you've got a blockage on the line, which is really good because you can audio see where the blockage is. You got to go. No worries. Thanks very much and enjoy. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for stopping by. So that's a 1 into a 3, 1 into a 3. Okay, this is a 3 into a 1. Okay. This is a 3 into a 1. And then this is a 3 into a 1. This is a 3 into a 1. Threes. Okay. This is a 3 into a 1. Why is it doing that, you ass? No. Oh. Oh, so annoying, so annoying, so annoying. It's changing, not the rail I'm selecting. Okay, good. So all the 3 into 1s should have been replaced by T2 rails. Right, so this one... Oh no, hang on, that's not right. That's Wolfram powder. No, go back to that. Okay, so that's 1 into 3s. Okay, so now we just got to do this bit, right? Which is... Actually, can I just do... Oh, that's nice. Okay. I can just automatically upgrade like that. Sweet. Okay. So now you are going to be doing rotors right here.
I can use that.
Okay. Right, making rotors is going to be you. So I want 4 making rotors. 3, 4. 4 making... Sorry, 3 making rod. And then 3 making wire. Taking all the blocked.
Necesito agua.
Why are we not pulling Wolfram? You've got bars. Why are you not working? Output full. That's not. I wonder if it's those things. Okay, fabricator. Okay. Unavailable items. Why is it unavailable?
I think I can use this.
Tell me why that was unavailable. now it's pulling. Question is, will it send? Still not sending them. What? Tell me why. Tell me why. What is here that's not? Comes through here. Goes into there. Output full. It's not full. And you are sending the wire out. Well, you are. Why are you
I'm
not?
detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Machines aren't working, man. It's just storing the rods. So these aren't sending out either. There's no pipe going. Nothing's working, but I can't work out why. Does the whole line have to be two? It can't. That can't be right. What if I just need a restart for it? Let's save. Man, if we keep getting this many bugs, then we might have to just abandon it. And wait till it's got more fixes. Life in early access. But at the moment, that's unplayable. So we know that's about to go. There we go. That's all it took. So it was bugged, and it took a restart for it to work out what it needed to do. The V2 rail's helping a little bit. I mean, it's still going to get clogged 3 into 1.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I definitely wouldn't build that bus system again. That's for sure. It's a nice idea for not having to reconfigure anything, but man, I just don't feel like at the moment I've got the tools to make it work properly.
Necesito agua.
Still. Right, anything I can add in here? Just building materials. Actually, let's do that while we can. Nothing to add there.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
There. Okay, let's take building mass from here. And then let's 2% on that one. Data. Right, so all these recipes have had their data done, so I just need to do these, right? We got some more of this. There we go. So they're 100 each. 300, okay. Let's go down to like 1,000. There we go. Needs me 1,000 data. We got a Hydra bulb though, so you can go in here, and then we got a prickler, which can go in here. So maybe the pass-throughs shouldn't be as fast. I mean, it's not going to make a difference. It's still going to block up. Because you'll block up here, right? And then I go, do I just make everything a T2 line? It's not going to help, because if I make everything a T2 line, you're still going to have those issues, right? You can make this a T2 line, though. Because this isn't blocking out. We make the inputs faster. Why is this all? Okay, there's a bug when you're upgrading these. Because now everything's stopped again. I was thinking of maybe increasing the inputs, like would that speed it up? That's not where the traffic jams aren't happening on the inputs. They're happening on where this is joining.
I'm withering.
Well, that just goes into there. That just goes into there. Okay. What are you on? Okay, that is. So yeah, we're gonna. It bugs it for some reason. It bugs it. The only way to do it is to save. Go to the main menu. As it currently stands, with all these issues and bugs in the game, like I can see tomorrow that we'll play Last Caretaker. That's where I'm at the moment. That's where I'm at the moment, because there's just too much, right? This is like every few minutes, every time you change a rail, you have to go to the main menu and start again. See, now it's working again, but I have to go to the main menu and load back into the game to get it moving again. Yeah. That you see, I mean, this is like one for one. It's like chucking them out, right? And there's no delay there, really. And the delay is we're just making more than we can process. Fine. The only way to alleviate that is to have more stuff processing. It's full on wolf and wire anyway. How are we doing? 20%. I've got block. I definitely can do with that. you know what? Let's go up over this way and see if we can find any more of these map thingies. We've got plenty of ammo. I just need... I know I've got a heart and I've got building materials. Let's take some more building materials.
Oh, just what I need.
Okay, and we're going to go up over this way. And we've got that place on the hill up there as well.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. We need to go investigate that up there at some point.
Reloading.
Any loot? No. So plan is to come over here and look for more of these towers. There's a body around here somewhere as well. Where is said body? Body's here somewhere. There it is.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so that doesn't look good.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
Right. Radiation, yeah.
I feel strange.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Okay. So that's all radiation area. That's all radiation. You whipped up some sick art for a streamer. Want to have a peep at? I'm alright, dude. Thanks very much. As you can see, I've got 2 viewers. I'm at the moment not looking to change much on the channel. In the future, maybe if we suddenly got bigger, then which I doubt is going to happen, but if we did, then I would consider it. But right now, not really the right audience for you, my dude. This is all radiation, as is that. So this is as far as we can go here. That's as far as we can go. Can we get up here? Come on, dude. Dude! Killing me, man. Okay, not going to be able to get through that. Okay. There's somebody else here. I don't know where you are, but... Alright. Underground, apparently. So there doesn't appear to be any way to get up and maybe we can? No. Kind of feel like this isn't the way, but...
Was that all of them?
Okay. Okay. So we can't get anywhere around here, so we've got to go around this way. I think next time we go out the base, I want to go up here and I want to clear off this and see where this goes.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Yeah. Okay. So we're trying to learn the limits of the map. Well, I don't think we've got long left before a rupture, so I might start heading back. And then we'll come and we'll pick up a bunch of plants as we head back. Wait for the rupture, and then we're going to go out and explore.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment.
Cool.
According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
That gives us the next level of power, at least. Will become helpful when we're starting to put tower defense stuff up, because those turrets take quite a bit of power. I'm just collecting all this so that we can get recipes, so I want to get those unlocked. takes a lot of plants to get these recipes unlocked. A lot of plants. So it's always worth, when you're on your way, like, just don't run past stuff like that, particularly the rarer ones. Like, if you see them, just run and pick them up. It'll just benefit later on. Okay. Right, let's go. Not the best bit of exploration we've ever done, but right, let's have some of that, that. Hydrobulb and prickler. Okay. So next, that gives me a food station. That gives me helium-3 extractor. That gives me war bonds. And those we can't do yet. So I'm thinking the helium-3 extractor or the food station. Maybe the food station. We unlock ceramics. And then we need wolfram powder. We need wolfram powder. Let's have you making wolfram powder a go-go. And some of you are still making rotors. So I want you.
Gotcha.
Because I need that for recipe stuff. Okay, so let's take... Do I need rods? I might need rods. Let's take the rods. Wire's still going. Rods. Pro. Fabricator. Yeah, I do need the rods. And we do need the rotors. And then ceramics, I need the wire. I know I need powder for that, so the wire is for statals. Okay. And we do need frames. So let's have sheets. Okay, that's good. You're done. And frames, which is needed. So we still need plenty of those pipes. Frames we can get to. Powder we're doing. We still need plenty of wire. We don't need any more titanium sheets. Don't need any more rotors. Do we not? We're done on rotors as well. Cool, okay. Just need that powder. I'll just wait for one of these, right? Drop. Just no point keeping this stuff. Drop. Plenty of ammo, plenty of food, plenty of building materials, which is fine. So, to make ceramics, this is where we're going to have to work out what the where are we? Ceramics. We need calcite sheets. Which is this here. So I'm going to need... Actually, I'm going to need this. Actually, that's too far out. Let's put you in here. And then I'm going to need... Actually... dude, I responded to you the first time, which was I've got 2 viewers on Twitch, and at the moment I have no need for any new art, logos, branding, or anything like that. I'm a tiny streamer. You know. Let's get rid of these. Replace with this. And then give me a 3 into a 1. So, and then I want this there, and then I want this. Okay, that'll be giving us calcite sheets when we need. Good. How are we doing for power? Yeah, we got plenty. Plenty in the grid. In fact, what I should do really is build the power over here. How are we doing for... Yeah... Build the power here, actually. If I do that, I can also get rid of a bunch more of these. So, still got tons in the grid, which is nice because it's just opening this area out a bit more should we need to do anything. Like, you know, we could go for more furnaces, for example, or more fabricators and extend down this way, because actually these don't need to be here anymore. Building not stable, that's no problem. There we go. Okay, so the only thing that I could do here differently, which is we could improve our calcium throughput. So, at the moment it's just a single line. So if we replace this with this, like so. Okay, and then we replace this with this. And then let's replace this one, this one. Wish there was an easier way to do the 3 to the 3. Maybe there is, I'm just not seeing it. So this will massively improve our... Oh, crap. This will massively improve our throughput of calcium because we're... not only going to a triple rail, but we're going to a triple V2. Sweet. Loading is too long. Ass. No. That. Alright, we're going to have calcium is going to be getting here rapid, so that's fine. Right, powder. Grab the
nice.
powder. I kind of feel like I'm going to need more furnaces, but we'll see. Okay. So yeah, nearly there. Anything that needs calcite sheets? There. Okay. No. Okay, so your trash. Actually, do I need it for anything here? No. What's that? Power cell. So we're just trying to get the wolfram powder now so that we can get the ceramic recipe. Still getting some requirements for titanium. Not sure why. No. That's all doing wire. It's because of the rods here. And I guess these are still making rotors. Yeah, okay. Don't need them to make calcite sheets. We will need them to make see, this is going to be interesting. We now need furnace going into a furnace. Which we haven't built yet. So we'd have to replace all of these with more furnaces. No, that's a mistake. It should line up with the furnace here, which is 2 squares along, so the middle of the furnace should be here. Yeah, there. means I don't need this many, so I can get rid of you and you. And I put it... no, it's a 1 into a 3. There we go. Okay, like so. Yeah, that works. Right, and now we need to do the same on the other side. So we need at least 5. Let's see, how far are we to the edge? Ooh. Hawk sometimes. So what we'd end up having to do is build all our OCLs on this side, which is another reason why I wanted to move the move all the power. So let's move these 2 power things. Building not stable. This is ass. I hate the stability system, it's so annoying. So what we're trying to do is give ourselves space around the back, because we're reaching the edge of the back boundary where I can build like a ton of OCLs here. If we look, I can actually should be able to get rid of most of these now. Okay. So 4 wind power was the same, was better than all of those other ones I had. Go figure. Okay. Okay. There we go. The other thing I want to know is how far over that way we've got. So we can expand that way more. So we could have like more fabricators, more smelters, that sort of thing. If we wanted to, but we'll have to dick around with the heights. Okay. Right, so what I'm trying to do here is, let's try and eke out an area. Okay, so we will have...
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Good talk. Okay, and then we're going to have... Okay, time to go. Time to go.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I just got like visions of like Terminator 2 when Sarah Connor's like holding on to the chain link fence and like the blast wave from the nuclear bomb hits her and it's like that. It's nothing less but a skeleton. Yeah. Cha-ching. What do we got? We've got some rotors. Can I do anything with any rotors? No, it's wire. No, nothing needs rotors. Let me out, let me out, let me out. We need to pick up the Wolfram powder though, and that'll then should be getting us on to the next thing, because I need to unlock the ceramic recipe. Because we are
Planetary
going
temperature
for
within acceptable parameters.
future health solutions. Let's wait for that to cool down. Right, so what we were going to be building here is OCLs. So let's bring this round. Let's finish the network.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Okay. So here, let's work out. Okay, that's not stable, so it's got to be you. Not connected with the ground. Oh, it's getting too bloody high again. Shit. Okay. I might not need it for the minute anyway. Let's build OCL. How many is that? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and one more is 10. So if we build one of these and we put that. That doesn't want to go over that one spot. It's so annoying. Oh my god, literally, I just... That, why? Doesn't want to go. Colliding with another building. I know that, but why? Right. There. And there. And there. And there. Of course you would do that. Why wouldn't you do some weird shit?
Necesito agua.
These need to be into a 1. Oh, you ass. Right. Okay. Let's set you guys up to receive. God, I wish there was a quicker way of doing this. Okay. Right, I need the powder to get the recipe. Okay. Good, so we can now make ceramics. Right, so to do that, I need... Right, so you're all going to be making ceramics. You're all making wolfram powder. And you're going to be pulling... You should be starting to pull calcium through. Why is my calcium not coming through? Is this another one of... We have to... output full calcite sheets. Which go onto this rail, which follows the path.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
So, okay, so let's do what we had to do before, which was save the game. Go to the main menu. Load the game. Oh, it works. Why are you jumping? See, okay, here's a weird thing. It's jumping across to the middle rail, but I've kept it on the outside rail, so it shouldn't actually join until here. But look, it's jumping to the middle rail. It's actually joining here rather than staying on the outside rail.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status
That's
stable.
a bug. Because that should make that much smoother. See, and these are also jumping. Look, these are also jumping. Man, that's not right. That's not right. The whole point of a triple rail is to keep these on this side and these on this side to then come down the middle. So that's a bug. I know it's early access, but we're starting to encounter some pretty rough bugs, man. We're starting to encounter some pretty rough bugs. It might just be that this game needs more cooking for us to... Because if we're just going to keep getting I mean, I know that this bit I get, right? I get this, these junctions. We know that's an issue, right? We know that's an issue. But if you've got if you've got things like that, that's only going to cause more problems. Because it means the triple rail system isn't working properly. Like, where else is that happening? Probably nowhere, because I haven't actually got it anywhere else like that. for a minute, because you're following the outside rail, which is what you should be doing.
Necesito agua.
I mean, it's flowing reasonably well. Like, I'm not that upset there. I mean, you can see how much is coming in. But that there is clearly a bug. That is clearly a triple rail. And both of them are hopping. So this one's hopping onto the middle. This one's hopping onto the middle. Yet here, we've got a 3 into a 1 for the purpose of it happening here. The issue being is that these are V1 rails specifically to lower the speed into the V2. So I'm actually losing that efficiency here. So, like that middle rail, I should really create a V2. Of course, if I do that, the whole bloody line's going to stop and jam. And I have to reset again. It sucks. So once we've completed this one, then we'll have to go to... So we've got a way to go. Once we've completed this one, then we'll have to go to changing that, I think. Anyway, is what it is. So let's go and explore this side of this crater and see, and like kind of, I want to follow the radiation line and try and learn the outline of the map. So in terms of what have we got? Wolfram powder, whatever, we'll keep that here along with rotors. Actually we can, wolfram powder actually I need, so alright, maybe I don't need, yes I do need it, I thought I did. Right, and the rotors I don't need, so we can ditch that. The bonds we'll keep, the heart we'll keep. We've got 1500, which is enough to build a base. We've got plenty of food and water. In fact, our food and water is low, so let's use these. There we go. Ditch the rotor. So we've got ammo, and we've got building stuff, and we've got a heart to build an outpost. So let's head over to here. See, why are you all on one rail? That's the other thing. They should be running on the three rails to give them. Oh, no, you are coming on the outside. Okay, so that is kind of working. That is kind of working. Right, let's go do some map explore. Map explore. So what we've not done is come round this side of that purple crater. So I want to get round here.
Good stuff.
Like I say, we're going to try and follow it a little bit around that radiation zone. I mean, it'd be nice to see the extent of the map before, if we are going to move, because there's just so many bugs. And try and wait for a big update to come in and try and fix a bunch of that, then it might be good to at least see the map beforehand if we can explore the bulk of the map. How are we looking? Oh, there was a dead body in there. Okay, missed that. So here's the edge of the radiation zone. Let's try and clear that fog. I need something that gives me a bigger fog of war clear, because I know there is a fog clearing at Lem. Come on, man. You do move a little bit faster without the there we go, without the weapon out, which is good. So look, there's one of those geo whatever map revealers down there. Look, this is all on the side of the cliff, so do I care about it? Not really. What do we see here? Oh, there's a crashed drone. So let's pick that up.
Oh, just what I need.
Man, that's looking a bit ropey. Let's build ourselves a quick outpost here. Building is not stable.
Good stuff.
Need to find another meteorite after this so that we can get another meteorite heart. Yeah, so we're right on the edge of the... Yeah, there we go.
Come to Mama.
Yeah.
That was close.
Okay, we just blew them all up in a wanna. Let's pick up some of these plants. Look at these, there's actually quite a lot of these here. I need like an auto collector. Just run over it. Make sure I don't get too far away, because like I say, that I can see that's getting brighter. Let's go get this meteor heart. Sweet. Oh.
Easy, WP, GG.
What? Easy WP GG. Jesus. I think we've got plenty of those plants. So let's head back up this way and see how close to the radiation. Well, there is a dead body around here apparently. That we ran past.
Come to Mama.
It is over here. There it is.
Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, so I can't get up on this. How much building have I got? Okay, so yeah, this is radiation all the way through here. Okay, so really this lake, yellow lake here is about as far as I can go. I want to build an outpost on top of that hill over there.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Let's build an outpost here. Okay, airlock and a set of stairs. Cool, let's get this meteor for another meteor heart. Nice. So we can see we've reached the radiation here, so I kind of feel like this, yeah, that's as far as we can go there. So the next, so we've kind of reached,
Mama.
In terms of map, can't go any further around here. This is that's walled off, not by radiation, but by a mountain. So we've the edge of the map all the way down through here. See, there's actually, you can see there's stuff in there, you just can't get to it. Alright, so the next thing's going to be coming back up around this way. But I don't know how close we're going to be able to get to our lander. But there's drone wreckage.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
See, there's another one of them geo things, and it's in the radiation area. So you can see, I think a lot of this is actually going to open. Look at that place with all these little things on these little pillars and stuff. That's quite interesting. So I think you can see the map is actually way bigger than it would appear. And there's a ton of these things.
Looks good.
Okay. Ah, cave.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Right. So we can come all the way across here. There's some drone wreckage.
Order fulfilled.
And there's
A
my
reward
base.
from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Yeah, so you look at all that down there, and there's way more titanium. Alright, let's come down this way and head back to the base. Pretty good map exploration there. Pretty happy with what we achieved.
Ah, gotcha.
So let's start heading back.
Looks good.
It certainly does. Okay. That was good. That was a good set of map exploration, which is the whole point of what we're doing here. So you can see we've kind of, it's limited along here in a minute. So the next thing will be, we'll come back up this way and keep following it around. We did find a cave. Oh, there's another dead body up there. So there's another dead body that we've missed. And of course, we've got to uncover all of this, but there's a lem that's going to help us with Fog of War. So I'm not too worried about that. I more want to find the edge of the map at the moment. So, right. Polyfruit. Let's do you. Not quite done yet. Let's do you. Hydro bulb. There we go. We've got a ton of hydro bulbs. Okay, that's good. Then we've got prickler. And then we've got you. Excellent. And then we've got a bunch of things to analyze. No. Cool, which means we can unlock a few more recipe stuff. So you're all done. Right, you. Cool. So we're on to fruit collection, more than data gathering, which is fine. Oh, helium. Do we have anyone that needs helium? Not here. Not here. Here. Glass. So we'll need helium for the glass. You can make building materials, which will empty that. Right, drop you, drop you. Alright, so we just got the food station. Cool. Where are you? Here we go. Where do we want it? Let's have it in here.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
So you can make our own
I had
poly
something
snack
similar at home,
and
but when my
hydrolyze.
subscription ended, all I could make was algae bars and sourdough for borscht.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
A chimichanga.
No, but I'm sure something
Right,
from the
let's
food
go
station's
with-
extensive menu
That's
will
going to get
be
me
to your
helium
liking.
extractor, or we do this one. This one's only level 4. Let's get this one because the next thing's going to give us turrets. So let's do this one. Titanium housing. It's an easy, straightforward one to do. So right. Titanium housing. There we go. empty our inventory, and then we got.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I want to throw stuff away if I need it for recipe stuff. So no. Yes. Yes. And nothing else needs calcite sheets. Calcium powders, blocks. Okay, cool. Right, so to make the titanium housing, it's 2-to-1, which should be yeah, 3 of these should be plates, 2 should be beams. And then here, Dark Wolf on YouTube. You're in the later tech. The grind is real when you are solo. You have like 11 bases. All but 1 are level 1. 4 are dedicated to power. Most of your companies are around 9. Having fun though. Yeah, I'm having fun in the game as well. There's quite a few bugs I'm encountering. So for example, here, if I have anything coming in on this rail, look, you can see here, this is a triple rail. The drones are jumping from one rail to the other. Also, if I change any rails, I have to log out and restart. So there's a few game-breaking bugs. I don't know how far I'm going to play through in the early access or before I wait until another big update. But I'm certainly having fun at the moment. I want to explore the map. I want to unlock a good bunch of stuff. But yeah, in terms of going like full with like you're doing, like 11 bases and stuff like that, I think I might save that for the 1.0. And I'm planning on playing Last Caretaker next, and then Satisfactory after that. So, but yeah, I think I'm definitely loving the game. It's good to see that you've got so far with it. I wouldn't build this like I have done again. But I thought the V2 rails would ease the bottleneck here, but it's not enough. The 3-into-1 just doesn't work. So I kind of wish we had like a 3-into-2 or a 4-into-3. Like, I feel like we need more options on the rails, and I definitely at the moment feel the game is more like you've done with the 11 bases. I feel the game is more tailored towards lots of smaller bases than one giant one. Anyway, well, what was I doing? Yeah, you need to be plates. Drop the rotors, and I need a shredder. Plates, and beams. But yeah, I guess it's 4-player multiplayer. Though I have heard them say they were going to do some rebalancing between what was a 4-player and then down to solo player. So I heard there was some rebalancing going to be done around that. Right, let's see where we are. Excellent, that was good. We managed to knock off a bunch of those, bunch of that. Excellent, so we don't need any more of that. That's good. Yeah, definitely loving the game, not gonna lie. Okay, so they're doing the housings. We now need you to want the housings. So,
Gotcha.
Who are we doing? We're doing you. And I also had to restart, so I actually got to beyond where I am right now and had to restart because I created such a big base. And that was, and just the floor, like just the floor. I didn't build any buildings apart from 4 wind power generators, that the game couldn't handle it and was basically struggling. Like every time you did anything, the game hung for like, you know, 10 seconds or so plus. So that was also a problem. Right, there we go. Housings are on their way. See, look, they're hopping here, look. Why does it go from the inner rail to the outer rail? There's no reason for it to do that. It's supposed to stay on that inner rail, which is why I've created it the way I have. Weird. It's not a problem here, but it was a problem down here. We've got plenty of plates coming through. Enough beams. I see lots of plates. Where are the beams? Not getting enough beams. You're doing beams. Let's have you doing beams. I know you are doing. You're doing beams, and you're doing beams. What you did with single rails and having platforms with smelters, etc., the cargo containers for resources are 2 pillars up high, so the rails to conflict too much. You learned a lot of workarounds. You got 40 hours in, so you're double what I've put in, but I just think they need a few more tools. Like, I mean, it's early access, right? It's fine. There's no problem for it. I just think we need a few more tools in terms of the rail system.
Hungry.
Jesus, alright, keep your pants on. There you go. Yeah, I just kind of wish we had a few more tools with the rails. Right, ceramics. Do we need them for anything? Yes. Yes. Excuse me. Right. Cool. Yeah, at the moment I'm kind of running a bus system. So what we've got is we've got, obviously, we're pulling into the smelters, which are then pulling around here. So the theory with this is that you only have to change what you want in the fabricators. You don't have to change any rail system. And you always have what you need, and then there's pass-throughs as well. The issue I've got is where the 3 rails go into 1, it creates a bottleneck, even though I've got tier 1 rails going into the 3 and a tier 2 coming out of the 3. But a large portion of the backup right now is because I'm producing more than I'm making, and I'm happy with that because I'm not losing production capacity in that way. You know, and these are going, you know, we got 10 OCLs here. They're going up pretty frequently, though I can see that, like, some of these later ones, like how much you're going to have to make, we might need, like, way more OCLs. At the moment, I feel like I need more furnaces. Definitely getting a better balance of beams and stuff, though. But I'm not sure I'd build it like this again. I might in the future think about doing a more linear thing and then having just one bus at the end. So, you know, smelter into thing, making a particular item, smelter making a particular item, and doing it that way. But I mean, we're at 28%. It's going up. But I mean, it's not very big, right? It's only 17k. Kind of waiting for the next. We know there's going to be a rupture in a minute, so I kind of want to, as soon as that rupture's happened, I want to go back over here, probably pick up the dead body, and then push further around and see how far the map extends around this way. And then after that, we need to start coming around this way. But initially, I want to come up around here, because we know this is the edge, right? We can't go any further than any of this. Yeah. And I haven't really felt the need to upgrade my core. I don't know about you, but I haven't really felt the need that the core needs to be upgraded at all. So we're not getting enough beams by the looks of it. We're not making enough beams. You're making a beam. You're making a beam. Let's have you making beams. But if it's backed up, what I don't understand is why they don't go down here. Like, okay, it's like back here, they have chosen which one to go into. Oh yeah, I mean, they did a really good job with Green Hell, right? I mean, it's definitely a hardcore survival game. They did a really good job with that. So I'm sure this game's going to be great. I'm sure this game's going to be absolutely great. I mean, their roadmap's already out on Steam, and if you look at the roadmap, they got tons of cool stuff in there. I just like here, I just wish, like, okay, so we've got a backup, but nobody's going in here. Like, why not? Why are you choosing back here which one of these to go in? Like, if there's space, go in that one first, and then that one, and then that one, and like... But it's not doing that. That's what I wish. I wish it would just go, right, you're the nearest fabricator, go in here. You're the next one, go in here. And like that. That would be better. Definitely looks like we're getting more beams in, because we were struggling for beams, so the beam count's up. See, once you get to here, it flows fine. See, now we're getting the increase in beams coming through. And it should be 2 to 1, so that's looking good. beams is the issue. They've all got plenty of plates. Plenty of plates. Yeah. But here come the increase in beams, so that should be good. See that, it's just hopping again. So weird. Right, well that's doing its thing. I'm actually going to go make a tea and coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I need some coffee, man. I'll be right back. And hopefully by the time we come back, we'll be pretty close to having that one done.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave. Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Corporation is a bloody waiting for you.
think I told you I'd be back. Took as long as it took to boil a kettle. There we go. Right. War bonds. I mean, that's always cool. It's always cool. Right. So you want stabilizers. You want glass, heat resistant sheet, and statos. None of those we can do. We can do tube.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Bit like we left ourselves inside, right? Let's go and do the tubes. Right. Who makes tubes? Do you make tubes? You make tubes. Titanium rod, titanium sheet. Okay. So on 4 of these making tubes. And a tube is a 1-to-1. So then I need pipes, rods, and rods. Sheet. Any more beepers? No, I think we got all the beepers. Got all the beepers. Right, cool. Right, we got that, Let's get some building materials. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's calcium storage. There we go.
Great.
Okay. There we go. So this is going to give me a helium extractor so that we can start bringing helium in, doing things like glass. Okay, so you're doing all of those things. We've got a bunch of, I think we need those for a recipe. Once you've done that, we're going map exploring. Yaha. Right. Crap. Good, so you're done. And nobody else needs the housing. Cool. 27% of the furnace one's done. We got 67 of the fabricator. And there we go. Good. Good. Right. So we go into this body here and this cave area, and then we're going to look at what's over that area. So where are we? This way, right? Take some of you. Cave's just here. There is the cave. God, how many games I've been like, you know, it's been scary going into a cave, right? Here. So far. I don't feel... Only one piece of quartz, is that it? Damn, man.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Nice. Any on the roof? No. Did that, got that. Did that one. Yeah, we did that one, right? Yeah. Okay. So there was more. Yeah, oh, that's what I've done. Okay, cool. Right, now where's the body? The body's straight ahead. There it is. Right, and now we're going to continue coming down this way. On the edge of the radiation field. See, look at all of that down there. You can see there's like way more stuff down there. Oh man, they don't want you looking too closely, do they? Jeez, that radiation's quite far back. I want to peek in. I want to peek in, man. Okay, this is where we came, yeah. Okay, down here. Make sure we don't fall in. So there's a route in down here. So it's obviously going to get radiation pretty quick, but there we go. You may do a tester base at some point. You don't mess with the rails like that too much. Typically, if you combine resources onto a rail, like they say 5 into 1, it's all the same type. Yeah, I mean the thing with the 5. The problem is I found the 5 to 1. I mean the 3 to 1's bad enough. You're producing too much. It just clogs. You need like a 3 to 2 or something. Well, I was hoping to alleviate that by having V1 rails go into the 3 and a V2 come out of the 1, but it's not enough. Okay. There you go. So we've kind of followed it round here. Probably can't get over this. Don't know. Looks like it's going to be a slippy. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting over that. Okay. Okay. Let's over this way. Right, so that's my base over there, my big base. So this is obviously a rock wall all the way around here. Ah, now that looks like that's helium extraction. That's not that far away. There's at least 2 helium extractor points there. Okay, does that show up on my thing? No, it doesn't. But that's 3. That's helium extraction. And that's not that far away from this base. I thought we were going to have to go further, but it doesn't look like it. Ah, crap, there's a drone thingy on there. Okay.
I'm getting
The
better at
Raptura
this.
is in its stable stage.
If you're high enough and it's daytime, you can see plenty of things in the game, you just can't get to them. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of those geo map thingies that are around to reveal more of the map. I've seen quite a few of those in the area that you can't get to. There's a cave down there. Do I have that cave on the map? No, but I do now. And there's a body here. Where is this body? Show me the body. Ah, it's down there. I see it.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
So we chose the engineer this time, but last time we had the soldier. I actually do like the voice lines. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I actually don't mind them. I think it's nice because and they're different for every type of character. Kind of wish there was like some benefit to playing the engineer or the soldier or whatever. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe there is. Look, another monolith. Yeah. Okay. So let's keep going over here. We know that this stuff is, we can't go up it, right? We just slide straight off it. And you probably can bunny hop or do something up it, but wasted my time doing that. There we go.
Necesito agua.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, good talk. Whoa. Is that an invisible wall? Have you invisible walled me? You have. Ass. Let's see if we can regenerate a little bit and then try and jump it. Oh, you've invisible walled me. Yeah, I'm invisible walled. Can't get through there. Damn you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shit. No. Well, that sucks ass. This is the thing that it's frustrating. You know it's going to happen. It's early access, but it's like, oh, we made it. No. Oh, look at that. Skyrim bunny hopping. For those that remember. Okay, we're not going in there anymore. Alright, what have we got here? Anything of interest? This area's a lot of... Oh, there's a cave. Oh, there's a body. Okay, so where's this body? Oh, there's a body in the cave as well. Okay. Where's this body that was over here? So need waypoints on a HUD. There it is. Reduces infection buildup. Okay. You hope they make the rail train system. That would be cool. Well, we know one thing, for example. We know they're improving they're putting a transport system in for moving around the map easier. So maybe that's going to be some sort of rail train system that maybe you could load up rail cars or something. I mean, there already is a cargo system though, right? That's the thing. Zengrath is on board. Hey Zengrath, how you doing? Good to see you, dude.
Looks good.
We're progressing on our restarted base. Oh, another monolith. Yeah. Okay, and we're back round. Okay, so we're now the other side of the mountain. So that was the whole area we couldn't go. Let's have a look around the back of this. Exploring. Yeah, we're exploring. Well, I mean, obviously we got manufacturing running, and our base isn't the most efficient. Again, I would rebuild it and do it slightly differently again, because the system that I'm using didn't work how I thought it was going to work. Yeah, I wanted to see more of the map. I don't know how much am I going to play this game into the ground in early access in the first week? No. I do want to progress it I want to see the whole map. I want to see what's there. I do want to progress the corporation. I want to see some of the other production buildings and some of the other raw material stuff. But you know, there's a lot more to cook in the game, so I kind of don't want to do like everything in the game, and then there's a big update, big drop, everything changes. You know, when there's the next big update, then you come back and play more, and then obviously, you know, 1.0 is where you do your full playthrough, right? And I do want to get started on Last Caretaker. All right, can we get to this thing? See that all this area here, that is all map expanded. There's tons of stuff in there. We just know that's where it's going to be expanded to. Have I played Last Caretaker yet? I have not. I have only watched Carnage play Last Caretaker. Alright, let's have one of you. One of you. Let's have the stairs on this side.
Necesito agua.
Still? Man. You're pretty thirsty all the time. I've even got the lemon to stop you getting thirsty. Who'd have thought? Right, what have we got? What's this? Energy boost. Removes toxicity. What do you do? Gain 75 hydration. Wow. Okay. Right, let's see if we can use this map thingy. Have you played Last Caretaker, Zengrath? Obviously, that's also in early access. But there was a big update not that long ago, I believe. Right, let's get ready. Where are these bad boys coming from? Where are you?
Reloading.
Whoa! They're coming through the walls, man! Coming through the walls. are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm getting better and better. Changing mags.
The guns do feel weighty in this, I'm not gonna lie.
Changing mags.
Ah,
Reloading.
crap. So you can interrupt the reload animation. You're in the bloody grass. Rude. Come here. Ooh, don't walk in the poisonous plants. Because, funny old thing, poisonous plants are, you guessed it, poisonous. There's another cave there. Right, this is all good for data, so let's take that.
Geoscanning
Yay!
complete. Data acquired.
Combat level up.
Updated.
Yeah, man. We're a beast. Hey, we got a combat. Oh, no, got movement thing up. Okay. Nice. Do I have any movement lems on me? No, I don't. We're full as well. Damn you. So what have you revealed to me? Oh, look, you've revealed a whole bunch of stuff in the area that I can't go. Which goes to show you this area is already been... This area is already in the game. You just can't get to it yet. Now, we know there's an early access restriction on where you can go. This game, you feel like you want to wait a little bit. I mean, that's not a bad take, Zengrath. I mean, it's first week of early access. The early access roadmap's huge, right? I could see this game being an early access for a year or more, right? This is not going to be an early access in a few months and then it's released, right? The flip side to that is at $16, it's not a bad thing to jump into, if you see what I mean. It's not like crazy bad from an early access perspective. But you can see here we've got 3 drone wrecks, we got 5 bodies in an area we can't go yet. Let's go have a look at this cave. We'll get that on the map. I say last Caretaker's had a lot of work done on it as well, so I feel like, you know, there's value in that. In playing that game. I don't mind playing games in early access, right? I mean, part of playing games in early access is to, you know, give feedback to make the game better. Find out if you want to play the game in 1.0. But you know, part of playing games in early access is that feedback element, right? Where you can help the devs find bugs, make sure that when it is fully released, it's fully released at a
your reward, as always, is waiting in
at
the
a higher standard, right? Because if you enjoy the principle of the game like this, I enjoy the principle of the game, right? There's things that could be improved, but if enough people play the game, there's more chance that those things are going to be improved. Okay, I think I'm going to head back because 1, I finished my contract, and 2, my bag's full. So that was a good bit of exploration. So we are quite away from the base, but we do have an outpost here. So we'll go back, do some stuff at the base, get that working, and then we can make our way back this way. We can maybe pick up some of this stuff on the way. But I have to be careful. I don't have a nearby outpost around here, so... Oh, hello. Right, there was a crashed drone. The crashed drone is got to be above us. Oh,
Come to mama.
Body, there's the body. Oh, shit. Ooh, I can actually equip that. So if we... if we drop that... Oh, I can't equip it here, can I? Ah, damn. I can take that, though. What's that? Stim. Let's drop... I don't want to drop glow. Let's drop you, because we can get you anywhere. Okay. We got to head back. Our bags are too full. We're just going to end up wasting shit.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing worse than leaving loot on the ground. Yeah, so the kind of plan is last Caretaker after this. And I want to then do a satisfactory playthrough. But I think before I do that, I'm going to do a MechWarrior 5 playthrough. Just to break up the automation game element. You know, I am a variety streamer. I don't just do one type of game, one genre of game. So I think I want to do MechWarrior 5 after that. And then we'll go into Satisfactory. And after Satisfactory, I've kind of got my eyes on No Man's Sky. But obviously, you know, we'll see what comes out. We know that Resident Evil Requiem's coming out in February. I do kind of fancy playing that as Leon. Only automation games allowed. Dude. Have you seen my channel? What's on it? Right now, I've got playthroughs on my channel going through of Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate, which is a turn-based tactics game. We've got this game. We've got Path of Exile 2. We've got Art Raiders. You keep wanting to like No Man's Sky, but you get bored playing it. I never played it. So I want to give it a go. I want to give it a roll. Cool. Right, in here, and... Right, we've got helium extractors. Yay! Oh, if you've never played it, you'll like it. There you go. There we go. We'll see. We'll see. I mean,
interesting.
You know, I want to try it out. Do we have any data? Nice. Cool. Right, let's see our piece. You're referring to have it played it many times. It's a great game to play now compared to release. Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's one of the reasons I want to play it. I mean, it keeps getting, you know, awards for, like, best support and best upgraded and all this sort of stuff. So I kind of feel like I want to give it a go. And see where we get to. All Serpent Root can go in here. We didn't get many Serpent Root. What else did we get? We dropped those. So the only extra thing we got was the glow cap. Okay. Which is down here. Cool. Right, we've got a bunch of the data now. So that's done. I'm trying to use all my data, but leave myself a little bit. But once the data's done, I can then, you know, if I don't need it for recipes, then we can use it for for corporations, right? That'll help. Because this is the thing, right? Some people are saying, right, don't upgrade your core, and then that the grind for the corporation thing is long, right? But if you upgrade your core and your base is getting attacked by a lot of monsters means a lot of loot, parts. You pick up those parts, you turn them into data, and then you can add that to the corporation to help unlock. So there is an element, is if you play the tower defense, you're going to be able to unlock the corporation stuff quicker, right? Because you are analyzing the monster parts. Cool, and I think that is all of it done. So we've got every recipe done now, so that every bit of data we get now, we could add to a corporation. Assuming no new recipes come out, of course. I get that, but yeah. Cool. Okay. Right. We've got war bonds. So... Oh, I can't unlock the thing. I've got 101 war bonds, and I need 110 for the heavy machine gun. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Let's go up here. It's just once you've done everything once, you have difficulty having desire to play it more unless you do like Minecraft and focus on creativity, making base and such. But one thing that does appeal to me is the making the spaceships. Kind of feel like that's cool. Still got these. Hydration, calories, hydration. Yeah, I quite like the idea of the of that. Right, we got a space for a blue lem, so we can have dodge cost, no, stamina regen, nice, increases fog of war area covered. Or max stamina by 30. Do you know what? I think I want the max stamina.
Gotcha.
Like, the fog of war's great, but max stamina, I'm constantly out of stamina, right? So, I feel like that's got the most value. Yeah, I like the idea of making spaceships. That sounds cool. That was the thing I liked the most in Starfield. Like, Starfield had its issues, but the spaceship making was cool. Okay, cool. Right, that's done. Right, next. Glass, heat-resistant sheet, glass, stabilizer, stator. Right, so glass is a furnace recipe, but we need to make helium extractors, and we need calcium powder. Right. Calcium powder is just calcium block. So I need a pass-through here. There isn't really spaceship making in No Man's Sky. You can find different small ships that are random. I thought there was an update thing. I thought there was a recent update. Maybe I misunderstood it. Oh, ass. want to do this? Where do I want to join it? That's the thing. Have it up, but I can't have it down. Don't really like the way this looks, but it will have to do for the minute. Okay, you've connected to there. Okay. I think the recent update made upgrading ships easier, but you don't really build a ship per se. You kind of find different visual parts. Okay, so it's not... I didn't think it was going to be as in-depth as Starfield shipbuilding, but... Yeah, okay, no, I wasn't expecting the block by block. Yeah, no, I get that, I get that. I get that. Right, let's see if this works. Right, calcium powder. Right. Output full. Right? Nothing's working. Right? Nothing's working. Save. Go to the main menu. Load game. Ta-da! It works. Yeah, they got to fix that for sure. Right. Cool, that's done. Excellent. Right, we need to go build these helium extractors now. I need a select multiple and drop, which is why we need a shredder so we can select multiple and shred. You're gonna try Project Caretaker now. See you later. So you've got last Caretaker, have you? It looks really cool. I like the idea of it. I do like the idea of it. Right, so where was that? The helium was up over here, right? If you want to see it before you buy it, Co Carnage did a 30 episode play. He didn't complete it, but he played quite a bit. I know I sound like an advert for Caretaker, but he is my favourite content creator. I love his content, and he plays a lot of the same sort of games that I do, so yeah. Yeah, he decided to get it. Most reviews good. A few people complain it's like 35 hours, no good endgame. Well, because it's not finished. There is no good endgame because the game's not finished. They've even said the game's not finished. Not even close to finished. It's not finished. The game's not finished. Do not expect to complete the game or have an end game. It's not finished. It's got a bit to go, let's say. Buggy? Certainly not unplayable buggy. I watched all of Caretaker playthrough and it was not unplayable buggy. Where did the helium go? Am I blind or something? I could have sworn we saw helium shit coming out of the ground.
Changing mags.
Where did it go? It's higher up. I could have sworn it was along here. We saw the pink gas coming out of the ground. Oh, this game seems more buggy? Yeah, it is. But the way the game... Automation is always going to be more buggy. There's way more complexity in this than what I saw in Last Caretaker. Right? So anytime you've got this level of automation, it's always going to have its issues, right? So, yes, it is more... This game is more buggy than Last Caretaker. Last Caretaker's also been out longer. This game's been out less than a week. And it's already had a hotfix. So, I would agree. If you were to say to me which game to play right now, assuming that you like the genre across the board, I would say Last Caretaker, because I think Last Caretaker's in a better state. Which game do I think is going to give you more hours of playtime right now? I would say StarRupture. From what I've seen, I have not played Last Caretaker, so... Caretaker's fully controller compatible. You play controller. So, I mean, the... yeah, absolutely. So they are doing controller support for this is on the roadmap, but it's not... Yeah, it's not in place right now.
Come to mama.
Absolutely. You know, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Right, so getting this helium is proving a bit of a pain in the ass. I thought there was helium up the top there. Whatever pink gas was there, it's not there anymore. Maybe they were asteroids that were actually under the world. I've actually had a few items where I've seen stuff coming up through the world, and actually it was just there was an item under it. So, and I don't see anything on the map, so it kind of sucks. You're going, don't keep talking. No worries, dude, no worries. Have a good one. Enjoy Last Caretaker. Let me know. Come back and let me know what you think. Right.
all of them.
Okay, cool. Right, can I build my habitat now? And my core? Good, thanks. Right, here we go. Core. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Geoscanner initialized.
Where are they coming from?
Reloading.
Reloading.
Changing mags. Reloading.
That does work.
It works.
Sweet. Sweet. Let's go inside. Okay, so we obviously revealed quite a bit this map already, but we've revealed that. So I think if I remember there was helium in this area. I thought there was helium here. I really did thought there was helium here. I saw 3 gas vents. We've got an asteroid nearby. Where's the nearest asteroid? There's one down there. I need your heart. There's no point heading back at anytime soon because until we get helium, we ain't progressing. Okay. Oh, look, one left. One left. Right. Let's get you.
What is that?
I don't know. What is it?
Good stuff.
It is good stuff. Good stuff. Give me that.
Come to mama.
Come to mama. Right. Show me your helium. If I I remember there was some over this way. Yeah, I see purple smoke. Whoa! Jeez.
Ruptura activity
Oh,
detected.
shit.
I recommend finding a safe place.
This is going to be a close one. We were just kind of at the limit of where we wanted to be. Damn you, what a time. I could see the base. I could see it, man. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Yes, we are. Get to the chopper. Yeah, baby. Cool. Right. There we go. Made it. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. You've actually got a reasonable amount of time. It does give you a pretty good warning. But we know where the helium is, right? The helium's down over here. We're going to plonk down a core, start extracting some helium. But it's a bit of a trek getting the helium back. So what I'll probably do is route the helium via this area, down here via this one, and then into our base over here. Yeah. And there we go.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
You're not wrong.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
There goes all my helium. All that helium's gone. No, it should be fine. Should be fine. Much ammo. Well, we're below 999 plus rounds of assault rifle ammo. We still do have nearly 600 rounds of pistol ammo, so I think we're pretty good. Yeah. And these take a long time to level up. We've been doing a lot of running around, so yeah. Doing a lot of running around. Let me out.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let's go get this helium. Though I can't see shit. Can you? I don't even know where I'm going. Was it not up around here somewhere? Is it up there? I think it's up there, right? Yeah, baby. Okay. That's wolfram. And there's titanium. Actually, with that, I can get a bit of... Actually, that gets me all the wolfram, but it doesn't get me all the titanium. Side. Whoa, that's bigger than I thought it was. Holy crap. Jeez. I'm thinking these are like these little ball things going on the top. No, no. It's enormous. Okay. Right, so... let's see how we're going to do this. Can you... It's as high as we can make it.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Building is too long. See, this is what's annoying as piss. Like, you can't... For a triple, it won't work it out. Unless I'm being a complete donkey. No, see, it goes to a... And there's no way... See, it would go here, but I don't want it to go there because... I want a different thingy. So annoying. How am I supposed to know how fucking long the thing is? This is going to be a long frickin' network, I tell you that. We're not even at our first outpost.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
We're doing the, like, massive gas pipeline. Sound familiar? I can't build there, so we're going to have to bring it down this way.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Building is too fucking long. Suck my dick. It's also too fucking long. Only because I'm getting a little bit frustrated with this. Building triple line sucks ass. Because you don't know how long the thing is. Build it on the edge here. Building is colliding with something.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
What are you colliding with? Nothing. Hey, we're nearly at the calcium. We know how long the fucking calcium thing is. Jesus, this is long. Ah. The thing is, this is the only way I can get helium back to the base because I don't have any cargo transport or anything like that, so... Right, where do I want this one? If I have this go down and round, because what I don't want to do is get tangled... Oh, I don't want to get tangled up with this. Maybe we actually go over it and have it come in the side. Yeah, I think I want it to come over this way. Okay. Put it in about there, shall we? I can see light at the end of the tunnel.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, you told me.
Tasty.
It's all going to be worth it. Telling you. So this will bring the raw helium in, and I can just join it onto the end of that. The question is, on the recipes, is it just the raw helium? Is that all it is? To make the glass, it's just raw helium. And the raw helium goes into there. See, these make glass, and nothing else takes raw helium. So you rotate raw helium for chemicals. Okay. Is there anything in the fabricator that takes raw helium? No. There is stuff that comes out of the furnace that goes into the fabricator though, so I'm going to have a loop back out of the end of the furnace back down here to join in here. Interesting. So we're going to have a loop back. But the raw helium, that should be fine. So I'm going to have that joined just on here. So let's have you here. And then I want you this way round. Up. Ta-da! You got power. How is my power looking? That's plenty. Right. Okay. Right, I don't need the loop back yet. What I do need is the calcium powder. So, give me that. Enough. But first I need the helium into a storage. Okay. I need more calcium powder. Right, let's get that helium. We need to put the helium into a storage. So actually let's get rid of that. Okay, helium is coming. Yeah, 4 power turbines seems a lot like at the moment. That seems to be more than enough.
I can use that.
else use calcium powder? Yeah. So we can keep doing that until... And we need to keep bringing the helium in as well, so we can keep doing that because we need more of those. So helium and calcium powder we need to keep coming in. Do I need any for the fabricator? I don't think so. Just glass. Okay. Right. Good, we've got you done. Working on you. Fill you up. Some bug stuff. And then we just need the prickly stuff. Prickler. There we go. Cool, and you're done. Nice. Okay, we've got a couple of recipes, man. So we've now got calorie fluid, which heals 30, gain 20, and gives me 20 toxicity. And we've got the prickler, which gain 15 calories and 20 hydration. Not the best, but easy to make. Excuse me. And we've got... Are we seeing any helium come through yet? I mean, it detected it, which means it should know it's there. It's just coming from a very long way away. I mean, once we've been able to upgrade that to T3 rails, that's going to be big. So I definitely think in terms of data, that might be something I should focus on if I'm going to have spare data. Getting towards the T3 rails. So next one is cargo dispatcher, which could be good because that might be quicker than doing a long distance. Allows for long distance transportation of selected items. So that might be a better option than the long distance rail, or we do both. We do both. Storage depot, large personal storage. Yeah, V3 rails is a long way off. You get multi-rail 5 before that. Bigger storage depot though. What's here? Base core increases base core capacity by 20. Doesn't seem that useful right now. The whole base core and the base capacity and the upgrading base at the moment feels a bit like unnecessary at this level. Like, it doesn't seem to be a big thing at the moment. Fog of War 45% though. Whoa, that's a big one. Solar generator V2 is 1,000. Base core amplifier 2. Okay. That's just going to give you more core capacity. $2,000 for a wind turbine 2. Inventory upgrade. I mean, base defense stuff is okay, but doesn't mean anything until you do 100 war bonds. Increase shield and health. Yeah, pretty nice. Large habitat, that's going to be a good one to get. And mega press, because we can make ammo. Oh yeah, large mega press is good. We want that. Refinery. Powerium. The fuck is that? Sulfur. Extractor. Frick is powerium? Do we make powerium? No, raw powerium. Accumulator, generator, electromagnet, condenser scanner. So these are the ones. These are got the machines, man. These are, and that's max stamina by 80, max health by 40. Compounder. Utilizes chemical reactions to make products. So it makes liquid helium, synthetic resin, nanofiber per conductor, ion injector. This is where you might need these secondary bases for these other manufacturing things. So I'm thinking like you set up another base that does the really super advanced. So like everything we've got up to now that just requires a furnace comes here, and instead of having OCLs, these become the cargo transporters, and the cargo transporters transport to another base with the receivers that then put it into the mega press and all these other advanced buildings. I think that's the way to do it. So you've kind of got like a basic material one and then an advanced material one as a minimum. There's the helium. Helium's coming in.
I think I can use this.
Let's clear it out so we don't fill up, because we don't want that to stop. We got to get that chugging along, because I want to get this glass recipe. But it is chugging. Cool. It is chugging. And then we also need more helium for synthetic silicon, so we'll do that while we're doing it. Let's pick up the powder while we're waiting, because I do need more of the powder. Okay, it's doing its thing. Cool, that's done. So that's all the calcium powder we need now. It's all that we need for this. Where's my helium stopped? Maybe because it's so far away that it thought it was going to be full. You need like a long distance management screen or something. I mean, it was coming in. That's showing all the different things. Recent, available. Yeah, it might just mean that because it's so long, there was enough on the rail to fill the storage, which is why getting the bigger storage would be a big deal. Because I was kind of like, okay, why do you need the bigger buffer storage? That's why. Because if you've got long distance rails, there'll be enough on the rail to fill it. And so the demand will stop, because it will say, I filled your demand. Okay. Which is why long distance rails actually aren't that good. Maybe later in the game when you've got big massive storages, you could make it work, but clearly we need to get that cargo transporter thing. See, like, here it comes. And I think it was purely down to the fact that it thinks it's got enough. So like this comes in, as soon as we get 100, we should whip it out and just keep it going, keep that demand going. obviously that'll now say, right, we need more. Long distance rails don't work very well. It's just too much of a lag in the system. But we don't have... I mean, where is cargo receiver thing? No, not there. Not there, is it? Yes, this next one. So we need Stator to be able to get the cargo dispatch and receiver. And I think at that point I would definitely look to change to helium. I just need enough helium right now to get this recipe up and running. Because when the recipe's up and running, we'll be able to be pulling helium. While that's making the glass, we can keep storing the helium for the other recipe that we need.
Great.
Like I say, this is trying to keep the demand going because it goes for so long. You know, and with T2 rails as well, it's a bit slower, right? We've still got another 1,000, still got another 1,250 to get. I mean, it's chugging. Only seems to be using one of the rails. So somewhere again, it's jumping onto one rail. Why does it not use both of them? It's not using both the rails. The triple rail system's not working properly. Because that line, that one line, goes all the way back on the one line, all the way to the to the helium extractor. So that helium extractor should only be putting its stuff on that line. The other one only on that line. It does not join into one line until here. So it's not working properly. It is absolutely not working properly. Which sucks. $1,000 to go, and then we've got another 2,000 here. But once we get the glass, we can start making glass. While that's doing that, let's get this set up ready to receive glass. So, who's receiving the glass? You. 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 In fact, we're going to split it this time.
Ha!
Because then it'll be more efficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these 5 are going to be future health solutions. See, that's cool. It shows on the side what it's making. I wish these did. So I can instantly see 5 are doing that, 5 are doing that. There's no image. It'd be cool if there was some sort of LCD screen on the outside of these where I could see what it was making. And the same here. Like, even if it was at the front here. Another 250. That needs tube. What else needs tube? Inductor. We've got the recipe for the inductor, so let's take that. Anna Merrison with the first time chat. Hello, how are you? Anna Merrison, thank you for the first time chat on Twitch. I'm good. Just trying to get as much helium as we can to get this new recipe. Where am I from? I'm from the US. Not originally, you can tell by the accent, but I'm currently based in the US.
I can use this.
Do I stream daily? At the moment, I'm streaming daily because my family's not here, but my regular schedule for streaming, which will start back up in February, is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday from about 5:30 US Eastern Time. That's my normal stream schedule. I have YouTube content go up every single day. Throughout the period of January, I'm streaming every day because my family is not here, so I'm home alone, so I'm making the most of streaming every day. Though sometimes work obviously comes up. This isn't my job, so I do travel with work, so sometimes I will have to travel away, which is why I don't have can't maintain a regular stream schedule like a lot of people. Streaming is my passion. It's my hobby. Yeah, absolutely, it is a hobby. It is not monetized. So I have no illusions that I'm not going to become the biggest streamer ever, and it's going to be able to fund my mortgage and bills and everything else. So while streaming is not my main income, then I am not going to monetize, right? So my YouTube's not monetized, my Twitch isn't monetized. I'm not going to do sponsorships for any type of weird products or anything like that. The only thing I'd ever even entertain in terms of monetization is somebody sponsoring me to play a game that I wanted to play. I wouldn't just do random games. Like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends is always the example, right? I'm never going to do a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends or any shit like that. That's the only thing I'd ever consider, but let's face it, I'm not the target for that. Bigger streamers are the target for that type of stuff, so I have no intention of monetizing this channel. That? I don't see the point in making my audience watch adverts or me talk about some manscaped razor when I would only be earning a few dollars to spend to go out for dinner or to spend on a new mouse or something like that. I don't think that's right for the audience. If it for people where that pays their mortgage, that's different. Advertise the latest and greatest dildo if that's what you want to do, but that's not for me. You're a professional graphic designer, so I'll stop you right there. Obviously, there's a lot of people that come on the Twitch channels of doing that sort of stuff. I'm not your audience, right? I've got 1 viewer in Twitch right now. I've got 3 watching me on YouTube. Right, I am not your audience. I am not going to be spending money on graphics for a channel which is my hobby. And right now, I don't think having better graphics, and I believe me, my graphics are terrible, right? I use Canva and Photoshop and that type of stuff, and I'm not very good. But I don't believe that's going to change the viewership of my channel in the early days, let's say. You know, if you get a bigger channel and you want to professionalize it, absolutely. I'm not your target. You'd be better off looking for people that have 100+ average viewers, or even 50+ average viewers that are looking to professionalize their channel because they want to make it their job. Yay! Okay, that works. Cool. We can now make glass. Right, so you're making the powder. So let's have you guys making the glass. Make glass. Make glass. Make glass. Noise.
That's just what I need.
Should see more helium coming up. What's happening? Why am I stuck? There. Okay. So why is none of it going straight on? To there. You're linked, you're linked, you're linked. So because it's filling the buffers first, do the buffers have priority? They shouldn't. Can we lower their priority? That doesn't seem to make a damn bit of difference. Ah, but these would have been going here before. This is this issue with the demand thing, where it decides where it's going as soon as it comes out the extractor. So when the demand came on from the others, these would have already been in front, and you're having to wait for the one that came out of the extractor that said it was going to the furnace. So that's not going to make a difference. So we just have to wait until they make it, the ones that are designed to go to there. It's kind of weird. Anyway, let's fill these.
Just what I need.
Let's take these because we need that anyway. I want to take it out and see if I'm right. If not, I'm going to have to let it fill up and then see how if that works. So this is the problem with the long distance rails. There's so much lag in the system. It's difficult to be knowing if you've got it right or not. Yeah, there you go. Now here it comes. Look. Now it's doing the weird thing again, where it's stepping across. Why? See, and that's what's causing a backup now. I've got a backup here because it's stopping. This should just flow straight through. So let's take all. So there's a backup here. We need to get that helium coming through. Otherwise this is just going to block. Because it's full. So we need to keep taking that out until we get helium. There you go. We should have a massive injection of helium because it will have stopped doing the calcium stuff. There we go, and out comes the glass. Ta-da! It works. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it works. And this is all backed up because we had that backup issue, so that's right, it'll start flowing now. It'll start flowing good. Once it takes all the... And this is also going to clog, so that's fine.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Let's empty these.
Let's see.
Cha-ching. There we go. So after this, let's take...
Tasty.
Tasty. Yeah, tasty. Good. Give me 2. Cool. Because after this, we're going to go explore while that's doing its thing. Because we've got a lot to do. So... we've got the helium, so what we're going to come down and do next is we'll probably come out of here, do this dead body, and then come round to here, do that cave if it's still open and get the dead body, the drone wreck, and then we'll continue coming round to here and then round and see what we've got around here. That's the plan. So first thing is get that dead body. The sun's about to blow up, man.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
As soon as you let me out, we're going after the body, man. The body, the body.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
It's about this way. Oh, we've got some close ignition, so we'll pick that up. Alright, where's this body? Question is it up or is it down? Up or down? What do you reckon?
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. That's almost in line with the body. We just need to get around the monolith and then we'll be good. See? That's a triple line. And they're only using one. Somewhere it's jumping across. Somewhere it's jumping across. And that's a pretty bad bug. So triple lines bugged. Where's this body? Is it up? I think it's up. Oh no, there it is. Next is the cave. The Cave of Wonders. Okay. There it is. Where's the body? This way? Yeah, there it is.
Gotcha. Looks good.
Nice. Okay, now on to the drone wreck, which is this way. There's the drone wreck. Okay, that's done. And then on to the base. And follow it round. that drone wreck we got, right? Yeah, we got that one. Right, so we've got something up here. Cave or a monolith? What do we reckon? It's a cave. Yeah, there it is. Doesn't appear to be a body in here.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
What is that? I can't pick those up. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. I like the caves aren't too big. Because they don't feel like a chore. Try and get up over here. Alright, is this in the radiation zone? No, it's not. Kind of is.
I can use that.
Cool. Tube blueprint, already got it. Okay, nothing else here. I think we got everything. No, there's something flashing over here. I don't see any more body. I don't see any bodies or anything here. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, you cock. There we go. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Okay. Let's get out of here before we get bugged. I can't get up there. I have to go back out this way. Okay. Okay, so I think we have to get up on top of the hill over on this side. Gotta look how far we are from any outpost.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, there's more titanium down there. No bugs. Oh, you cockhead. Ass!
Changing mag.
Oh my god, where's the fucking grenade?
I'm healed. Reloading.
Jesus Christ.
Changing mags.
All because I can't get up this stupid fucking rock. That sucks absolute dick. Fuck you.
Good stuff. Come to mama. Looks good.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That was a pain in the ass. So the bugs themselves aren't that tough, but once you get swarmed, if you get caught in a place where you just can't move anywhere, that sucks. So this is some sort of cliff area that we can't get around. So this we're not going to be able to see. Is there any more of those geo what's it things? Yeah, there's one over there. Is there one over here? Because I can see an abandoned base over here. That's a pretty big abandoned area. I think I'm definitely going to put an outpost here. I need it far enough away that I'm not going to have to deal with the bugs. So let's put a core. There. And a habitat. I'm also going to put some storage containers in here. So this is all stuff to scan. Pistol ammo. Scan. Lems. War bonds. Ignitium. And then we've got, okay, just a bunch of additional food. Quartz, glow cap, additional food. What's that? Nutrigel, we'll keep that on us. Perfins, prickler, and calorie gel. Actually, do I How are we doing for that? Yeah, see, we're pretty good on food. So that gives us calories and hydration. So does that. So let's take this out. Let's take this out. Give ourselves a little bit more space. Oh, look at that beastie. Shit. Hang on, let's try and get rid of these first. There's a lot of bad guys here. Look at this.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading.
Jesus. Shit. What is this thing?
I'm getting better at this. Reloading. Reloading.
Shit. How do you get through this thing? Fucking retardism. Absolute retardism.
What was that? I died. And now I'm, here.
Absolute retardism. We waited for him to open. Still can't kill the fucker. That's just fucking dumb. I hate shit like that. Talk about a feel bad. Oh look, there's an enemy. You can't do anything. Just let him kill you. Yeah, that was fun. Awesome. Really enjoyed that. Really fucking enjoyed that. That was amazing.
I think I can use
heal.
this.
heal.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hello, remake all your fucking guns again. Yay. Is there anything that gives me like armor penetration or something? Lowers damage fall off, reduces deployment time, rate of fire. Get this, enemy penetration mod. They couldn't tell you less about what the fuck is going on. Now I've got to run all the way back to my body. You know, there's no hints or anything about what to do about that guy. It's not nothing like... It's basically it's saying, you can't penetrate it. Okay, do I need a different gun? Do I need to hit a particular weak spot? Like, what is it I'm supposed to do?
Good stuff.
Yeah, he just fucking one-shot us. Because I saw that we had full health. I just don't... Like, if you get beaten by, like, oh, good fight, like, you know, you got something wrong, whatever. But I hate feel-bad shit. When you're sat there and it's like, enemy is invulnerable, but he'll just one-shot you. It's not a feel-good, is it? I didn't come out of that going, yeah, good fight. Do you know what I mean? So I'm trying to get to there. Dropped items. Yeah, if I'm gonna die, I want to finish it going, yeah, fucking good fight, man. That was a good fight. Let's try again. You know? Fuck off. Of course, we've got no fucking ammo, do we? Because God forbid we can actually get back to our fucking body. So annoying. Right, where's our dropped items then? It's literally over here somewhere.
Let's see.
You have claimed a regeneration chamber. Okay, good. Okay. Right, so we've claimed the regeneration chamber. Alright, what else is in my bags? Right, so we've got the penetration gun now. So I want to see if that does anything to this dude. See, I don't know if that's penetrating him or if it's not.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Was that all of them?
See, it shows some of the rounds
Reloading.
going into it.
Changing mags.
Now he's just going to sit there where I can't shoot the cunt. See, there it's...
The cargo
Reloading.
reached its destination. Selenium
We get it.
thanks you for the order.
Only took
Your
like
work
1,000
is
rounds.
restoring their faith in the prison system.
Where is this asshole that we killed?
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Where is it? Goliath. That was obviously it. There's so many bad guys around here, it's like ridiculous. Like, you just can't get close.
Reloading.
Where's my fucking assault rifle, you cock-sucking...
Changing mags.
What the fuck is going on? Like, actually let me change. This is arse right now, because I can't do anything in the game apart from get swarmed to fucking death. This is absolute arse. And that's all there was. I don't have enough ammo to pursue this. At least we know we can kill the big one with like 500 rounds. Yeah. That was not enjoyable to just get. I mean, there's what we playing now, Doom, with shitty weapons. I mean, what the fuck? And there's that whole base there. It's like, how are you going to get through all of those bugs unless you're literally carrying like 1,000,000 rounds of ammunition and you then don't have enough
Come to mama.
space to actually pick up anything.
Ah, gotcha.
So we will head back. Try and get some data. And we're going to have to make ammo. Let's take the LEM, the quartz, the ignitium, the war bonds. I mean, maybe we're going to have to make heavy machine gun or something. We're going to have to go in with that with like 1,000 fucking rounds. But that was really not fun. Okay. Have I got anything in here that heals? You heal.
Oh, I needed that.
Right. Let's head to that area. That looks like sulfur. Also don't know how long I've got before the bloody sun decides to explode, so... Am I carrying serpent root? No, but I have a... Ah, yes, I am carrying serpent root, so I can pick that up. And I've got space for some of this. The helium's still going at least.
Come to Mama.
So the only thing I think of is we have to go in with assault rifle and heavy machine gun. Maybe the heavy machine gun will take that thing down quicker, but I just feel like I've got to go in with so many rounds of ammo because the stack size is so small. Are we going to have we're just not going to have no space to loot because it's all taken up with ammo. Which kind of sucks. We got prickly, yes we do. Oh, and we've got space for these things. There aren't any there. Don't think I've got the war bombs either though to do the heavy machine gun at the moment. But we've got to go and do something like that up there. Have I done that one? I don't think I've done that one yet either. I think that area is just too tough for us right now. I mean, I could brute force it. I could take tons of ammo. We could spam grenade, take lots of healing, take lots of buff consumables, but kind of feel like I want the heavy machine gun with a ton of heavy machine gun ammo. Yeah, great. Do I need to make heavy machine gun ammo as well? So standard ammo is Wolfram powder. which we can't mass produce. We have to do it in here. And you need titanium rods to do heavy ammo. Okay.
Useful information. Interesting.
$5,000 to get one of those. 5,000 data. Fabricator.
You can be proud of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
Polyfruit. Serpent root road, glow cap. Okay, what does that lend? That's max stamina. That's max stamina 30. We've currently got max stamina 30. That we still haven't leveled up any of that either. 6 of those. We'll leave that. All of that's pretty good, to be honest. Get rid of that. Leave that. We'll put the war bonds in here as well. And ignition. Yeah, we need more war bonds. So we can claim large habitat now. And inventory upgrade. Question is, where do we build large habitat? Because we've surrounded this habitat. I mean, we could build it across here, maybe. How big is large habitat? Requires 40 of that. Oh, how'd you get that? Requires 40 of that. Quartz or an intermediate building material? So we need glass and that to get this, and then we need quartz and intermediate. Okay, so it's not actually that hard. The glass is here, so we can get that now. Inductors. We need tubes.
Great.
We need titanium rod because that makes bloody ammo. So I will take that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right, what are you making? You're doing I don't need that. I need glass. Okay. tube? Glass. So we just need more glass. I don't need any more tube. I need glass for heat-resistant sheet. And I need glass for... Oh, I need tube. I do need tube. I need tube for that. Glass and tube for that. You look tired. I look tired? Do I look tired? I don't feel tired. I feel like we've had some frustrations. I don't feel tired. What time did we start this morning? I think we started about 9. It's only like 2:30 or something. I had a reasonably good sleep. We didn't. What time did we finish last night? I think we finished like 10 last night. You suck. You keep what? Keep dying in which game? Last Caretaker? You go into the wrong areas. I don't remember seeing Ko die that much. Let's keep getting these because I say I need that for. That we haven't unlocked heavy ammo. I guess I don't unlock that until I actually unlock the machine gun anyway. So let's put you here. I've got 80 quartz. You did everything to get to the first beacon at a base. It's night and you get swarmed by bugs till you die. Not sure what to do. I don't know, man. I would definitely recommend looking at Ko's playthrough because Ko's played it, so you'll see that whole beginning, like how he did it. That would be my recommendation. I haven't played it, so I can't give you that info. Right, we're still making glass, so let's go get more glass. Ha! 140. Maybe you should just not leave the first area until daytime. Like I say, I just don't know. I haven't played it. You'll be able to see when I play it, which we're gonna. Oh, where did you go? There. And there. Okay, we're nearly done with glass. So we just need 600 tubes. Take some more of these because we're going to need, I think, quite a bit of machine gun ammo by the looks of it.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Safe place? We went to somewhere and there was the mother of all boss bugs that just annihilated us. Safe place, my ass. That was our first death in the game as well. What's going on? Why you stopped? Probably because you're making, you've got this bloody thing going on again, haven't you? We're about to get incinerated. Huh, so there's no... Huh. Interesting. I
I
put
can
it in
use this.
here. It sorts it, but I can't sort it in the actual storage. Okay. You think before you leave the first hangar in the game, you should build lights around the ship and avoid looting bases at night? My understanding, Zengrath, it's not a game that you rush.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
But like I say, I haven't played it. But from what I remember, hang on. From what I remember of Code playing the game it's definitely not a game that you want to like speed rush. What we got next? You're doing chemicals, electronics and synthetic silicon, stabilizer, heat resistant sheet, and stator. So we need the stabilizer and stator blueprints. We need that for the heat resistant sheet. Everything else is blueprint. So we need to unlock that recipe as well. So we'll get the helium for that. We're nearly done with the helium for that. But we need to get those Wolfram plates. We still need tubes and we'll get tubes and glass to finish that as well, and that's done. And then yeah, we'll switch to Wolfram plates so that we can get that recipe done, and then we can potentially be making this. Yeah, we'll potentially be making this while we go off and try and get blueprints. I also need to make Wolfram powder to make ammo. You can't even go back now, no fuel or power left. A game you think pushes you to leave too early and it doesn't warn you about nighttime. It's going to be interesting when we play it. At the moment, I'm thinking I might play it tomorrow. And then I might, next week, maybe I'll alternate between Last Caretaker and this, depending on how this goes. But I'm thinking, we've done what? We've nearly done 6 hours today, so we've probably got another 4, 5, 6 hours left today. So I do need to get some food at some point. I think tomorrow we could do a long stream of Last Caretaker and then maybe alternate during the week. I don't like switching games midstream. That's for certain. Okay, so you're still doing your thing. You're going to watch tomorrow, see how I do it? You just want to see me fail, dude. You'll try not to give feedback.
I think
We're gonna
I can
see.
use this.
We're gonna see. No, it would be cool. I don't mind. It's an early access. First time I played a game. I don't mind dying and I don't mind failing. I don't like feel bad stuff. Like the big bug we just fought earlier that we died to. was a feel bad bug. It's basically, hey, I've got an assault rifle, I've got a pistol, but I'm going to be immune to everything you shoot at me, and I'm going to one-shot you. So you're kind of like, yeah, that didn't really feel very good. You know, there was no, like, okay, so he closed his armored claws. Yeah, okay, I get. The game's telling you when he does that, he's shielded. Or when he opened it, he's got his big red eyes, and you go, oh, that's the weak spot, right? Nah. We were hitting them dead on, no weak spot. The only way we killed it in the end was dying, respawning, making another gun, and spending war bonds on getting penetration rounds, which in the description, right, this is what it says. Your priorities are vastly different. Get this enemy penetration mod installed and get ready to defend yourself now against 3 aliens at a time. That doesn't tell me anything about getting through bug armor. What it should be saying is get enemy penetration rounds to deal with heavily armored bugs. Doesn't tell me that. You didn't expect Last Caretaker to be a difficult survival game. You were unaware of the danger. I wasn't aware that it was that difficult. Like I say, when I watched Co play it, I don't remember him dying that much. So you're clearly doing something very different to what he was doing. What that is, I obviously don't know, and I can't comment because I haven't played it. And I might be misremembering, right? I might be misremembering, but I just don't remember him dying that much. I'm sure he died, but I don't remember him dying that much. If you'd gone out of daytime, you wouldn't have likely had the issue. Possibly. I don't know how the day-night thing works, so... Right, so we're done with glass. Okay, we're done with glass. So we need tubes and we need wolfram plates. So you are going to be switched to wolfram powder. And I need an absolute metric ton of wolfram powder because we're going to be building enough ammo to sink a fucking battleship. This is now having a heart attack. There we go. Okay. Still need these tubes.
Oh, just what I need.
I need you to be making... Actually, let's have you do it, because I want those. You're going to be making that. Tubes is done. Cool, so we've done every recipe with the exception with the ones we need blueprints, which is a stabilizer and starter. Alright, furnace. Oh, why does it do that? Okay, that helium's done, but we still need helium here. We need 10 wolfram or 9 wolfram powder, okay, whatever, to get chemicals. And we need the Wolfram plates for the super magnet and for the heat resistant, which is what we're making now. And we need ceramic plates as well. We need like 40 ceramic plates. Okay, that should be fine. So let's empty all of this. This is where I need like a maximum drop. Don't need any of that. Not right now. Because you'd had time to follow tutorial and equip your ship with power like solar, wind and lights. Lights definitely help if I remember. A lot. Gain 50 hydration. There we go. Still got my lems, right? Yeah, I still got lems. See, my combat lems should be like well up after killing that big, massive, beastie bug. Right, so the next thing we're going to make, though, is...
Let's see.
Not that. Not that. Not that. That. That's the next thing we're going to be making. Once we get making this, we have no option but to explore to find blueprints. But we just can't go to where we were a minute ago because we're going to get chewed up. Till I've got enough war bonds to buy the heavy machine gun, kit it out, and then go in with an inventory full of ammunition, we ain't going back to that place. Okay. I need all your wolfram powder. I need every last bit of it.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Okay. You haven't made any wolfram plates because you were blocked. Good talk. Let's go make some ammo. Much have we got? We got 900, 1800, nearly 2,000 rounds. Based on the fact that it took nearly 500 fucking rounds, I don't know if it was actually 500, but about 500 fucking rounds to kill that big bug with the armor penetration. I think I'm going to build more ammo. Told you we're going to have enough ammo to sink a goddamn battleship. Give me a heart as well, because we are going to have to get out and do some exploration for these other blueprints. Got the food and calories still looks alright, so that's fine. And have we got this heat resistant plate now? Have we got that yet? Where is it? No, because I need the wolfram plates. Once I've got the wolfram plates, then we're good to go. And we're good to go. And they're already set, ready to go. And You're not making it very quick, are you? What's going on? Why are you making it so slow? Right. To make a heat-resistant plate, we're going to need glass. Right, so we're going to need you making... No, we're going to need all of these making calcium powder. Hang on a minute, we're going to need calcium powder to make glass. We're going to need furnace to make calcium powder, which is going to come out, if I do it here, it comes out and it's going to go into here. But that would make the glass, but that would come out. We're going to have to put a loop around. We're going to actually have to do it now. Okay. So what I need is, which is the first of the more complex, is actually, right, let's break that. Okay. And then we need to go from a 1 into a 3. No, other way around. Okay. Right. Which one is it? Is it there? Yes, there, I think. Right. Because what we're trying to do is trying to get materials we've already made that we need to make more advanced materials back in the bus system. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. Right. So to do that, I need to break this one. Put this in. more of these plates.
Oh, gotcha.
Right. So we're going to need to have calcium powder. Calcium powder. Calcium powder. Which is going to make glass. Glass. And glass, which is then going to make heat resistant sheet. So we've got blockage here. Quite done yet. That one's done though. Cool. Okay. So we just need to got nearly 3,000 rounds of ammo. I think for now it is going to be okay.
Gotcha.
I think we might be alright with that. So let's put the wolfram powder in here. "3,000 rounds of assault rifle ammo. And we got 371 rounds of pistol ammo. Right. So that'll be cooling the helium. This is making the calcium powder. So that should be going back out. It is. It's going back round. Look at that. It is actually going back round. It's going back into the system. Nice. Right, you're going back to these plates. You reloaded the game before you're dumb. You reloaded the game before leaving the hangar. You already have parts to make multiple solar and stuff before leaving, which you're probably supposed to build on the way to the first area. Hey, look, first time playing any game, we all make stupid mistakes, man. Some of the stuff I've done, like, you wouldn't believe. I'm with you, man. Good that you found it out. Good that you found it out. Let's get rid of these. Keeping that. Game doesn't tell you to build solar until you start leaving, so you kept driving to Beacon first, then ran out of power. Ah. That makes sense. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Right, that's doing its thing. Right, this should be making glass. And you guys should now... What are you set for? You're set for glass. You should now be set for heat-resistant plates. Goes to glass. Yeah, baby. Plates coming in. The only thing we need now is Wolfram plates. So they're in the system somewhere. Here we go. Here's the Wolfram plates. Look at that. It works. Not fast, but it works. Oh. There we go. Got some random obstructors. Okay, that looks good. Okay, plenty of Wolfram powder as well. Told you, we're going to literally have enough materials to make ammo for days. I just need the war bonds now to get the heavy machine gun. Ah, let me in. There we go. Right, so now we're making that. Are we actually making these heat-resistant sheets? That's the next question. We haven't got the Wolfram plates yet. You have Wolfram plates, but you don't have glass. And you're making glass. Okay. Why are you not calling these? Unavailable items. That's not true. You come out here, you go up here, and you go here. And you have a choice of going that way if demanded, or that way. I know what we have an issue with, ladies and gentlemen. We have an issue with this. Quit to main menu. Load the game. Should fix it. Oh, look! It fixed it. So yeah, if you ever find that you're having an issue with stuff that you go, I don't know why it's not working, I don't know why it's coming out, and you go back and you check the track and you go, yeah, the track all looks good. Save your game, go to the main menu, reload the game. Works perfectly fine. It appears that when you're changing and messing with the rails, even upgrading them to tier 2 rails, it can cause an issue where the game just doesn't recognize it. It just like stops. But there you go. See, they're going. Where are you going? You're going in that one. Eee, off you go. Excellente. Right, so that's cooking. We got ammunition. We've got a good amount of food. And that's doing its thing. What's this going to give us? I don't even know what this is going to give us. This is going to give us a base core amplifier. I don't care about that at all. I don't want that. But it's the only thing we can actually make because all these others need blueprints. Stator and stabilizer would be the next two things. That would give us a defense turret and cargo dispatcher. So, right. Let's look at the MIP. So, we came all the way around here. We followed this and we came around here and we came to this area. Right? This area I think was walled off. So, we came around and went like that. This area in here was a nightmare. Right? Clearly, I am not ready for that area. There is a lot of bodies strewn about, right? So I think that's probably a cave, yeah. What I think we need to do is start doing things like picking up this stuff around here to see if we can get more war bonds. And then once we've got hopefully more war bonds, we'll be able to equip better weapons. And then once we've cleared, I think, the bodies and stuff around here, I'm going to... Like, what is that? That's an abandoned base in there as well. We need to check that. So we can check that while we're here. I think there is another one of those geo... What's it here for map as well. But yeah, we're going to clear this stuff. And then... do some more abandoned base search stuff. I think we need more, we need the war bonds. We need the war bonds, right? So where is the first... Right, first thing to do is to go over to this base core. I need to order some food soon as well.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
Oh, have we done this yet? We've done this one. I thought we had, but it doesn't look like it's up. Maybe we haven't done this one, you know. Oh, we have done it. I was going to say I thought we had. It's just the graphically not drawing in. I was going to say I thought we'd done it, but...
Good stuff.
We'll pick all this up, because if we do, we are out for some time. This is good water. I do have a heart with me, okay. There's our helium trucking along. Let's pick these things up because these things are... You don't see that many of them. I haven't seen any, like a big group of them. Survival's leveled up. Okay, so now we've got to here. Where's the first body? Oh, there's a drone wreck up here somewhere, and then there's a drone wreck down there. There's a drone wreck here as well. That could be up. Alright, so let's go up the top here and see if we can find these drone wrecks. There's the first one.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
Eat that. Oh look, up here some more of that bloody fruit.
Good stuff.
Whoa.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Right, where's this final bit drone? It's over here somewhere. Changing mags. I've said at the moment I actually prefer the soldiers' voice lines. I actually quite like the soldiers' voice lines.
Ha!
Right, so that's the drone stuff done there. Right, the next drone one is in here. No. Ooh, so the double jump doesn't work off there. Ow. Okay, so we've got that drone piece. The next drone piece is over here. There it is. Nice. Okay, the next thing is there's a body in that crater, which is about there. There's a crap ton of prickly fruit.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
Right, crater. I'm looking, so it's in here. It's in amongst this garbage, okay. It's in here somewhere.
Moving.
Yeah, I see the body. Okay, so we've got that body. And then there's a crashed drone down here somewhere, and also a couple of bodies. There's the drone. Where are the bodies? 10 to 1. The bodies are down the bottom. I need a sniper rifle, man. I need like a 50 cal fucking uber
Changing mags.
armor piercing deadly weapon thing. Oh, look at that lot down there. Okay. Okay, my only concern here is getting out. What does it look like? Because if we get a warning, so I'm going to have to run through this slot. Okay.
I can use
I am
that.
concerned about rupture.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought. The core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
Alright, so wrong. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay,
Ah.
so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him, kill him, we print him a new sleeve, and then I break his leg. Changing mags. Easy, WP, GG.
Okay. That drone wreckage isn't here. There's another body at the end of this.
I think I can use this.
Right, I'm going to head back. Because I think we're going to get a rupture in the not too distant future. And we'll come back for those buildings on top in a bit. At least I know when I'm close enough to one of these things. We've got quite a bit of stuff there, but nothing. A lot of it's food. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to offload it in this base because there's nothing there that's like.
Come to
There's a few
mama.
bits to analyze and stuff, but nothing that I'm like, oh, I need to get back to the base with, right?
Looks good.
So let's put it in this base. here. We can pick up that. There we go. Nice. Right. Storage. Right. Lems. So what lem is that? Firearm swap speed. Okay, nice. Right, war bonds. Useful. Right. Stuff we're going to analyze. That's also analyze.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
That's analyze. That's analyze. Right. Food stuffs. Antidote fluid. Heals 90, gain 40 toxicity. Okay, fruit. Heal 30, gain 10, gain 15 hydration. I wish it was more like in a list, or like they coloured it blue and green or red or something so I could easily see it. But when it's like that, it's like, so if you, yeah, when it's like that, it's just like in a sentence. I'd rather it's just in a list. Right, so I want that and that.
Agua.
I want that. That's just calories. That's just hydration. That's both. That's just hydration. And that's both. But actually, if we just keep that for now, that should be good. And let's take out the heavy ammo, because I don't need that. I don't have a heavy weapon. Okay. Good. We actually cleared quite a lot of stuff there. So the only thing we've got left to do is... Oh, there's some drone wreckage down here, apparently. And there's a dead body over there. Where's this drone wreckage? Oh, and there's some starfruity stuff up here.
That's just what I need.
And there's a body? Well, it must be on top, right? Here somewhere. Ah. Got a lem. What's that lem? Reduces full damage by 30%. Oh, pretty useful, actually. Okay, there's another body here that we missed, apparently. I thought it was in here, but it's not. No, it's over here somewhere. I think I've got to fall down to that one maybe as well. No, it's over here. I thought it was going to be here, but I think maybe I've got to fall down onto it. It's not in here. Ah, there it is.
Let's see.
And there's a body here. Can't get up there. Okay, and there's a body over this way somewhere. Where is it? Over here.
Good stuff.
Where is it? In the water? Ah, it is in the water. Okay, and then there's a drone rack, which is the other side over here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Of course you are.
Prepare for a wave.
Run away, run away! Doesn't sound good. Let me in, let me in, let me in. There we go.
Necesito agua.
Right, put you in, you actually.
Oh, yes.
You can go in there. You go in there, you go on there.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I know. Right, let's use that. Let's use that. War bombs. Right, well that's doing
Rupture's
that.
eruption has
We've
started.
got enough calories.
Prepare for impact.
I need a bio break and I need to order some food. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere because I'm not.
Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, food is ordered. We've been streaming nearly 7 hours, so food's pretty important. Not gonna lie. Right. Let's go back to these buildings and see what else we can find there. Keeping an eye on when it's going to arrive. I don't want the last thing I want is, oh, your food's here. Oh, I need to go to the door. Come back. You've been incinerated. Ew. So the only thing we haven't done at this area is we haven't done this big building.
Ah, gotcha.
Please tell me it's not a fucking jumping puzzle to the top. I've already got that. Ew. I'm guessing that's as far as we can get. I can't see that there's any possible way of getting any higher than that. There's nothing up there anyway. Okay, so that's done. So let's go to this dead body over here. Actually, let's do the drone wreckage over here first. Like sulfur to me. Alright, so we got the drone wreckage. Then there's a body. That's a body in a cave. That cave might still be open. It is.
Good
The
stuff.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning
Gotcha.
to normal.
Looks good. Come to mama.
Oh. Nice. Okay. What have we got up here? Another body and an unknown area. Another cave. Can you... No, so you can only get it if you're in it. Okay, so there's a body in a cave there we can't get to. There's drone wreckage over here. And there's a body this side of the thing.
Reloading.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That was close. Changing mags.
The body's here somewhere. There.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and then we've got an unknown area, drone wreckage, drone wreckage. Well, there's drone wreckage. Monolith. Okay, drone wreckage.
Come to mama.
Right, dead body up here. Is it up though, or is it? That's close to the shitty area though. I think that's the body there though. Yeah, sneak in and out. Okay, let's do the drone wreckage here next.
Good stuff.
Okay, let's pick all of this up. This way. Right, there's the drone wreckage. What are we doing? So I've got this to do.
Changing mags.
Where's the bugs? Oh, shit.
Geoscanner initialized.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Nice.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Okay, we're heading back. Bags are pretty full. Plus my food's going to be here soon. Yeah, I already have that one. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Successful run. Okay. Excellent. Right. Let's take the food out for now. Leave the war bonds. Leave the lems. Food. Pistol ammo. Okay. Quartz will leave. That will leave. Let's take that out for now. Because what I really want to take back to my main base is I want to take back the
I can use this.
and the data analyze stuff. War bonds. Right, and let's take that star fruit stuff. There, and we're pretty much... Oh no, hang on. Cool, we've just made some more space. Let's take you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And let's take the prickly. Cool. Okay. Our own calories here. Let's just do that. And right, I'll be right back. Man, that weather sucks out there. Camera's off while I'm eating, because I don't like to eat on camera. And I'll be turning the mic off as well, because I don't like to chew on it either. Okay, given we got full bags, we're going to start heading back to our main base. I want to get all that stuff analysed to start with. So, because that's going to give us a lot of data. I also want to see where we are with war bonds in terms of being able to upgrade to heavy machine gun. The pistol as a secondary item is great in the early game, but for me, I think I'll prefer the heavy machine gun and the assault rifle. The assault rifle just gives me the range. And I think by reading what it says, because there's not a lot of like stat stuff, the heavy machine gun's going to give me the damage. Particularly on those heavily armored enemies. I hope. In theory, that should be the armor piercing one. The shotgun, which we don't have yet, I don't see the same value in it. I mean, the shotgun shouldn't be good against dealing with armor. It also doesn't have any range. The problem with shotguns for me is they lack the versatility that you get from an assault rifle. So I can't see, when you're limited to 2 weapons very often, unless you get shotgun early game, like in a game like the original Doom, for example, getting that shotgun early game, oh my god, it was game changing, right? But rarely these days, like if you've got the option of an assault rifle or a shotgun and a heavy machine gun, I'm going to take the heavy machine gun assault rifle every day. It's got way more versatility and utility. And that's what you need. Especially when you don't know what you're going to encounter. Like if I was indoors in a bunch of corridors, maybe the shotgun would have some value. But, you know, most of the time, those blue exploding guys, I don't want them exploding anywhere near me. I don't know. Alright, what's going on? Why are we jammy jimmed? Jammed. That's all jammed up. I don't know. Okay. Right, analyzer. 3,500.
Useful information. Interesting.
35k. Cool. Right. War bonds. Lens. Lens. Reduces shield recharge delay by 40%. Right, war bonds. Right, recoil reduction, vertical recoil, rate of fire. Increase mag capacity, reduce reload time, reduces horizontal recoil. Reduces weapon sway, reduces deployment time, reduced recoil. Okay. But we need to make the heavy ammo for it, which is titanium rod, which we have a lot of. So if we put in here pistol ammo, and we take out titanium
That's just
rod,
what I need.
and we get more building mats. Given us 1,300. Doesn't feel like that's a lot, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't have the building materials for it. Yeah. Need to wait for that. Yeah, too much calcium powder there, where you need to reduce our calcium powder and do the other stuff. Right. More building mats.
Reloading.
110 rounds in the mag. Okay. Interesting. I just want to watch this at the minute to make sure that it is doing what it should be doing, because we keep getting clogged up, and it's the calcium powder that's doing it. So I just want to clear a bunch of calcium powder through. There we go. I think that's better. That looks like it's flowing a bit better. Still a lot of calcium powder though. There we go. How we've got so much calcium powder. We've only got one machine bloody making it. That machine's churning out calcium powder like unbelievable amounts compared to 3 machines or more turning out bloody glass. Yeah, look, this machine's churning out calcium powder like fucking crazy. And they don't need to suck it in, I guess, because they're... You need it to make the glass. You haven't got any calcium powder going in. Do you know what? I'm going to stop making calcium powder for a bit, see if we can clear through this battle. I'm going to have the very last one of you. Yeah, let's just do that for the minute. Yeah, so the loop around is fine, but it really clogs up there. Didn't think it was going to clog up as much as it did. I'm wondering if the loop around would be better in here. It's blocked. Okay, you were blocked, that's why. Okay, that's flowing better now. We had a blockage. We had a blockage. I wonder if I could create something to alleviate that a little bit and like shortcut it a little bit. Actually, no, I don't need it there. I need it. Okay, that hopefully freed up something a little bit. Good. Now I just need one of these furnaces doing calcium powder. Are you all full on? Yeah, they're pretty much all full on titanium. Let's see. This is now churning them out at a much better rate. Yeah, look how much we've got in terms of these Wolfram sheets coming around now. Was working until we introduced this. It's this bugged area here. It's this bugged area here. I just don't know why it doesn't go into the ones that need it. Like, that doesn't need it, but that needs Wolfram, like, going out of fashion. So does that. Why is the fucking Wolfram not going in here? I just don't understand. It's like sat going all the way around here. I don't understand the logic.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, clearly this recipe, my system does not like it. I certainly wouldn't build this system again. This bus system.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
There's no way I'd build that again.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I'd build something more in line. And almost have like a production line for each type of component. Right. This time, so I want to go to this cave to get that dead body, and then I'm going to come over this way, start clearing this and start exploring up here. This area is still pretty tough to deal with, but this cave is first. Okay, we've got plenty of ammo. We've got a lot of stuff in our inventory. Let's see if anything's needed by the recipe machine. Nope. Yep.
Planetary temperature
Yep.
within acceptable parameters.
Everything else, get rid. Okay, give me some building materials.
Let's see.
Let's go. Here we go. First off, cave. That's still doing its sheets. Yeah, my system clearly does not like this current recipe. It's really messing with it, and we just don't have the throughput on it. There's too many choke point junctions and stuff like that. There's stuff coming on and off, and yeah. I think I prefer, like I say, an inline system and almost do like a manufacturing line for a product, manufacturing line for a product, manufacturing line for a product. And then like have rows of fabricator, furnace, and maybe have to go fabricator and furnace again if it's like you know, making that type of product, but almost like a dedicated line per product, which then goes into a storage area and then is pulled off as needed. Right, where's this body? Cave is this way. Definitely feel better after eating. Been streaming nearly 8 hours and hadn't had anything to eat, so yeah, I was definitely getting hangry, man, getting hangry. We're now well fed. He's rocking the world. See, that cave we've already done. It's the next cave that we need to go to.
Come to Mama.
Which is this one. And there should be a dead body in here. Ooh, a lot of quartz in this cave.
Good stuff.
There's the body.
Ah, gotcha. Looks good.
I know we did that one. We did that one. Okay, done. Not the biggest cave, but lots of quartz in that cave. Good. Right, next is straight over this way towards the geo thingy tower. There's that tower. Right, here's the tower. So this body and drone is almost straight ahead. So the drone is almost straight ahead, body slightly to the left. And there's some ignition. Let's pick up that. It's always worth picking up this when you see it. I see a cave. Going for it. Oh.
Good stuff.
Got the good stuff.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
Okay, no bodies in here by the looks of it. Can't see any anyway. There wasn't anything on the map. Okay, that looks good. Alright, the drone was over here. And then the body straight ahead here. There it is.
Great.
I love it. She finds a body and she's like, great, I got a body. We found a corpse. Great. Love a good corpse. There's the drone. Right. Let's go around the low ground first. And there's a drone and a body. Could be on the higher ground. No, there it is. Cool. And then there's a body in the sulfur fields here somewhere. is. We've got another drone over here. Wicked. Okay, and then if we go up round, we'll be able to pick up these two bodies. Because this is in the danger area, right? The one that we struggled with. We got the heavy machine gun now, but I want to be a little bit more prepared. Maybe I'll change my lens out or something for it. Right, we've got another drone here and a body there. Okay. Man, we're getting the drones, that's for certain. Right, body's over here somewhere. Straight ahead. There it is.
Nice.
And another body straight ahead. There it is. Nice. Okay, do we have any more of those funky map tower things? No, that one we've got. So there's just stuff over here, right? So we'll probably have to build like an outpost up here somewhere. I really want to go into here
Raptura
though.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I think we'll head back with what we've got, and then we're going to look at our... Oh, what the fuck?
Ouch!
Watch out for the red plants.
You could have warned me earlier.
The red plants, man. Like, literally. Yeah, so I think we'll look at our lens and see if there's something I can do with the lens.
Good stuff.
To make me a
Come to
little bit
mama.
more resilient, rather than just going for like stamina or something like that. We might look at
Looks good.
see health, shield, anything I can do to be tougher. Weapon swap speed, don't care about. We're going combat focused. Oh, wait, you're not grown yet or something? Dude. You have. We'll get what we can. Yeah, we could definitely do with a quicker way of travelling around a map. That's definitely going to be something needed. As you start really exploring, it becomes a little bit of a challenge. And of course, I've got no way of... Like, if there was some sort of cargo shuttle that I could actually put stuff that's in my inventory, that would also help. Like, I could do a whole bunch of work in a location, put stuff in like a little cargo shuttle or train. It would go off, and either I was on the train, or even if I had to run back, at least I would be able to like store a bunch of stuff in boxes and ship all that stuff in one go. Whereas now you've got to take your inventory back, run back, pick up the inventory in your outpost, run back, pick up the inventory, and like keep doing that. When we get back and find it's all blocked up again. And it is. Oh, it does not like this recipe. I will never build a bus system like this ever again. It sucks unless they've got a massive change in... Unless they've got a massive change. You're doing heat resistance. Who's doing the... Who's doing the powder? You're doing the powder. You're just making too much. It's just making too freaking much. As soon as I put calcium powder into it, the line breaks. %. This sucks. Nice.
Useful information. Interesting.
Cool, we got 47,000. Very nice. And we could just literally do that one in one go. But for that, I was like, it's like the last thing I want in the world. Like, that would be pretty cool, getting the cargo dispatcher. But again, I just don't need it right now. I need blueprints. What are you going to make? Yeah, you see, we need blueprints to get these moving.
I think I can use this.
What can I do with that? $85 to get the reduced recoil thing. Okay, need more. By the way, if I just stopped and built power when the game told you to, before going to the object, you'd have been fine. Ship already has lights. You just don't want to lose power at night. Now you're doing fine. You got solar power and windmills. There you go, man. You figured it out and it's now working. Nice one, dude. Now you're cooking on gas, my friend. Right, do I have any more of those titanium rods? I do, not much. Not enough to make it worth it. How is it? 41%? How's it doing? we've still got calcium powder going back through. Your ship is full of material in piles everywhere. You don't know how else to store it. I hear, like, early on it's like that. You can make personal storage lockers though, right? Your game going well? Yes and no. From map exploration perspective, yes. Like, we've covered, we know basically from here all the way round we're working on the edge of the map. So we've probably gone round nearly half of the map. The issue I've got is the current recipe I've got, it doesn't like my system that I've got here, this whole bus system. It just doesn't like it. And I would not build it this way again. So this way was trying to make it so that you never have to reconfigure the rails, and basically because every rail takes anything and it's supposed to be intelligent, it just keeps going and it just pulls from each thing. The problem is so many recipes require you to make something in a fabricator that then goes back into a fabricator to then make it again, or into a furnace. So you have to have like a loop round system as well. I wouldn't build like this again. I think the way that I would build next time is I would literally have a manufacturing line for a product. Manufacturing line for a product. And I'd keep them very individual. And I would just pull a line off of those individual products, because you wouldn't have as much choke point as this. You need one more level to build storage, which is funny. At the beginning, I do know that certainly earlier on I've seen people playing Last Caretaker and they're like throwing stuff all over the floor. So I think next time, I'm sure there's a good way of doing this bus system, but I think it'll be much more complex in terms of the rails. I think maybe the way to do this is to keep it simple, stupid, and go manufacturing line for a product, and then have a storage on the end of it. And then when you need that product, it just takes it from that storage thing. And I think that's what I need to do. And forget all this trying to be clever with pulling it and looping stuff back round, and you just go, I want to make this sheet. Right, okay, I need this many smelters, this many things, and so on. That's what I think I need to do. So, yeah. It's okay at the moment, but it's not. The system doesn't work well. You read on review that making everything in a loop, the game will smart direct it all for you, making the game kind of easy. So that's kind of what I've got now, right? So I've got stuff coming in here, right? It smart directs it into the smelters, comes out the smelters, smart directs it into these fabricators with a pass through that comes round. That smart directs it into there with a pass through, and it goes all the way around, and then you get to the end, and the products that need to go back into the loop go back into the loop down here and start again, and the products that are fully complete go down this rail. But it just, there's too many choke points, and I think if I had to put that in a loop, I think I would need so many. You'd have to make a very complex set of rails with like double things and everything. It also doesn't help that I've got issues with some of the lines being bugged.
Necesito agua.
So I've got an issue
so
with some of
hungry,
the
I feel
lines
sick.
being bugged. The triple lines, which isn't helping either. So yeah, I mean, maybe there's some large loop system that somebody's come up with, but We haven't even got anywhere near the complex recipes and the complex machines. So I think, for me personally, I'd prefer to have individual manufacturing lines for each product type. At the starter base, it will be all the basic product types, and then up to what you can make in a furnace. And then I would have a secondary base where I'm going to have all the complex machines, and then you just cargo carry, because there's a cargo ship system, cargo carry stuff over to the base with the complex machines and do it that way. I think we'll run into less issues doing that. So we're just lacking glass at the minute. That's because we need the calcium. That's fine. What are you lacking? Also, the intelligence system isn't as intelligent as I first thought, because when the item is first made, it chooses its destination there and then, rather than reacting to what's going on. So like here, this has 0 wolfram plates. And all I'm doing is watching wolfram plates go by and by until, and then there'll be one somewhere back here that's decided to go in that one. So all of these wolfram plates are going past it. And you go, why aren't you going to the first one here? Why aren't you going there? Fill that first, then fill that, then fill that. But no, it doesn't. Look, not a single wolfram plate's gone down there, and I just don't understand why. But that's what I mean. That's the problem with I'm having. It decides where to go as soon as it's made, rather than being on the rail system and going, I'm going here, then I'm going here. You know, it doesn't react to what's in the destination. See, there's still none of these wolfram plates are going in here, even though this one is empty. You know, should it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, it doesn't do that either. So I haven't figured out that logic. Yeah, but this is all 5 of these machines are requesting it, right? Each one of those machines is requesting, and have been requesting for the same amount of time. I don't know. Let's change the priority and see if that makes a difference. As soon as I put calcium in, oh my god, the whole system goes fucking nuts. But they don't fill up because of the blockages that are being caused. If you're producing slightly more, everything will balance out. Yeah, well, that's the problem. I'm producing so much that the rail system can't handle it. So by the time you get to the end, it's too clogged up at the back. Because I have to make the powder at the end of the line. I have to send it all the way back round. I mean, I guess one thing I could maybe do is actually have... could I break into here? And have the powder come in here rather than at the back, because the powder... Where do I want to break into? So I really want to break into that line there, but... I mean, nothing
Necesito
using
agua.
this outside one. Let's try that. Just want to see what'll happen. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I've built it now. I'm not going to change it, and you know, I just won't build it like this again in the future. For me personally. I think individual lines will be better. It might not be as high capacity in the long run, but then it becomes a matter of scale, and I think I'm going to go for more bases as opposed to a bigger, complex single factory. But I need to get the cargo carriers up first.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Alright, keep your wig on.
Oh, nice.
Right, here goes the first of our calcium powder. I want to see if it comes off on this line. Okay, here it comes. That is running smoother than before by a little bit. Not by much, by a little bit. How are we doing? 51%. It's going slow. Because it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Actually, do I need any heat-resistant plates for recipe? Because I might as well keep building them if I do. Because I don't want to have to build them again. Not for this one, for the furnace. No, so after this I shouldn't have to build any heat-resistant plates. Okay, nothing blocked here, nothing blocked here. We've got a good mix of stuff coming through. Calcium powder's definitely not clogged anymore, which is good. So we solved that problem. So we're not getting the calcium back up anymore. Okay. We're about to have a rupture, so that's fine. Once we do have a rupture, I'm going to go back and I need to try and see if we can go that way. Let's go get ourselves ready for combat. So we need a little bit more food. That helium we can ditch. We can ditch the helium. So let's drop that. Let's drop that. Alright, let's have a look at the lems. What lems have I got? Versus what have I currently got in? Right, I've currently got in increased shield by 50, hydration loss, and stamina. What is it? So I need a better green and a better blue. Increase all consumable stats by 20. Max health by 25. Harvest and mining damage. Calorie loss. Max health by 15. So max health by 25. Right, blue. Reduce fall damage. Reduce fall damage. Reduce dodge. Stamina regen. Fog of war. Stamina.
Oh, just what I need.
So I've already got that. I've already got stamina by 30. So that looks like the best blue one I've got at the minute. So the only one I really need to change is to green to give me some more health.
This will help.
Right, something to heal. What can I use to heal? Heals 35 HP. There we go. And we've got quite a few rounds of ammo. I'm going to take more food with me. Okay. jammed. Okay, we had a helium jam. There you go, it's all flowing again now. Come on, do a rupture, man. I can see you're nearly ready for it. As soon as it's ruptured, we're going.
Changing mags.
We're kitted out. Good. Good. Doing 58%, man, it sucks. Come on, do a rupture, man. I can see it, literally. I can see you ready to do it. I mean, I could just head over that way, right? I can just jump in a base and I'll be already over there ready to go. I think I can do that. I thought it was going to rupture earlier, but it's not, so. The only thing that's a concern, right, is that I'm in there exploring when all the monsters respawn, and then you just get mowed. You just get mowed down. That could be a problem. How are we doing? We're streaming 8 hours 20 so far. Not making the progress I wanted on this manufacturing line, which is a shame. So I hope to be a bit further deeper into the game, but we're just not. It is what it is. Do better, get good. That's what we need to do, is get freaking good with our automation. Because right now, our automation's bad. I want to get to that core there.
Reloading. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Okay. And I want to come this side because I know that there's a lot of bad guys on the other side. So hopefully we'll get a rupture, then we can go in this area, and then as soon as we start to see it even slightly looking like it's gonna have enemy respawn, then we gotta get out of there. Because the last thing I want to be is in a big abandoned base when enemies are respawning. Because there'll be so many, there's nothing I can do. Especially when there's like big boss enemy dudes. I mean, this was full of enemies. Where are they all? I mean, there's some over here.
Changing mags.
Alright, there's one of those boss enemies up there. Look, there he is.
Oh, yes. Was that all of them?
Okay. So that's all these buildings done. What about this one? Can we get to this one?
Close. Reloading. Changing mags. Gotcha. Reloading.
Fucking hell.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
I'm detecting increased
Oh,
Raptura
you
activity.
cocksucking game.
Reloading.
Is there nothing else in here? Was that it? Right, time to go. Time to go. And of course, all those bitches are going to respawn. Right. We didn't get anything crazy good out of there, not gonna lie. We'll see how long we've got when we go in there before they spawn.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
As soon as it lets me out, we're running.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, I can't see fuck all. Why would you let me in? Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, there's a body. I'm not going to worry about that body for now. I'm more interested in what's in the buildings. Done that building, done that one. We're in a fucking time limit.
I was wondering why we're using Wolfram.
Not even stopping to check it. There's the body, there's the body. It's here somewhere. There it is.
Nice.
Running out of time. Any more bodies? No, just that last one. Time to go then. I think we got what we needed. Body straight ahead. There it is. And time to go. You got to do it straight away, because you get caught in there and it regrows, you're done. You're done. Sweet. In and out. In and out. Okay, what do we pick up? Right, we got shotgun shells can go in here. Got this lem, natural calorie loss by 18%. We got Nutrifluid, more of that, more of this. That to be scanned. Pistol ammo. What's that, Lem? Increases stamina regen during slide. Reduces toxicity intake by 45%. That's not bad. I got a use for that, definitely. And we got more. We got 80 bond. Okay, so that's going to give us enough war bonds to at least do some mods. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Let's go get this drone wreck, because that's just outside. That's down here somewhere. That's not in a massive. There it is. Not in a massively dangerous area. Ha! Now let's load up. Head back to main base, because we're going to be full. So if we head back to main base, and the next time we come out, we're going to get these two, find out what that is, and then we're going to start exploring around this edge, because I don't have to do that anymore. There's nothing else I can really do up behind here, right? Because it's all blocked off. Pretty sure there's not a lot I can do up around here. Yeah, it's pretty much all blocked off. See, that's just the ridge. That's down in here. I'm pretty sure that's going to take me to... If I go on that, I think it's going to slide me all the way down. But I think that just takes me to a radioactive area. Yeah. So let's load up on the good stuff, take it back, and then we'll come back out to do another part of the map. So we'll come back, we'll do this bit here, but I kind of want to go more up and around here now. Or even, actually, maybe we should come north and start clearing out some of this area. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Start clearing out some of this. Because we know we can clear out, right? I just don't know what's up behind here. But we can clear out that. Okay, so what am I going to take with me? Anything that is analysed for data.
I can use
the war
that.
bonds, the LEMs, the food. This, and a meteor heart, definitely. The rest of that can stay. Right, this is all data stuff. Meteor heart. The LEMs. Data stuff. Let's take the calorie bars, they're always useful. So is the aqua gel. And then what's that? That's natural energy regen, toxicity, Nutrifluid. So that's a heal. Let's take the serpent sticks. Okay. Let's head back. Oh,
I'm taking the meds.
I find it weird that it only recharges while fighting. Kind of feel like some of this stuff should, like at least the heal should recharge. Like, okay, have the grenade recharge while fighting, but why can't the heal recharge like over time? In fact, the grenade and the heal should recharge over time, over a long time, and fighting speed it up or something.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So we just leveled up survival. Still a long way to go to get to 25.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
You're certainly not leveling up quick, I can tell you that, in terms of movement, survival, and combat. Helium's still going, so the line's still working. I still don't understand why it's not using both lines. Because I have one helium extractor connected to this line, one connected to this line. Something is balked. Oh, I didn't look at what blueprints did we pick up. So we've got tube, we already know. Rotor, we already know. And we got electronics, and we got stator. Okay, stator's one of the ones we needed. Okay. That's good. That's good. We didn't get the other one, but we got status.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
The other one was that like stabilizer or something, I think we were looking for. It's like a gyro looking thing. %. Holy moly, it's nearly done. Right. Yeah, so we got stator, but we don't have the stabilizer. We're still missing that one. But that is finished now. And then furnace, we've now got electronics, which isn't finished. It needs stators, it needs inductors, both of which we can make, but we don't have synthetic silicon. We don't have synthetic silicon. Okay. Right, let's get this.
Interesting. Useful information.
69,000. Gosh, cool. Is that another? No, that's not another recipe done. Oh, I thought it was going to be another recipe done, but it's not. We need more of these things. Okay. Right. Lens. Okay, Scaladius. Right, let's take the war bonds. What's that? That's gain 20 calories and 30 hydration. Okay, and that. Let's put all of this away. In fact, let's get rid of. Let's put these away as well. Just take that. Right, let's go see what we can do with these war bonds. Can we actually do some cool stuff with it? Right. So what did I want? I wanted the reduced recoil for this. And that's all I can do. I mean, that's already doing recoil reduction. But I don't get this, right? So you can have recoil reduction. While not designed for aggressive specialization, it's dependable all-round performance. What key? Right, so it's recoil reduction. This one is just vertical recoil. Hey, somebody just followed on Twitch, and it didn't give me an alert at all. So whoever just followed on Twitch, which is unusual because I had an alert earlier, thank you very much, because we just met our follower goal of 270, so thank you for that. So this one is reduces vertical recoil. Just be prepared for a bit more horizontal pull as the mod sacrifices the gun's default dampening for laser light vertical. So you can have all recoil reduced, or you can have just vertical for 19 more war bonds. Or you can have recoil all over the place for 130 war bonds and have faster rate of fire. Am I missing something? Reduced reload time versus high mag. I get that, the trade-off of that. And reduced horizontal recoil. So maybe you can have, maybe you sacrifice the big mag and the quick mag for massively reduced horizontal, massively reduced vertical. So that's probably the tightest you can have. Combine that with the reduced recoil here. It's going to be like a laser. So that could be an option, is to go with the reduced yeah, I guess that's what they're looking for you to do, is combine the two and go for like laser accuracy. I mean, I guess it could work. Right. You need chemicals, don't have the recipe. You have electronics, we do have the recipe. You need stators, which we do have the recipe for. Okay, have we finished the recipe for electronics? We have not, so we can't do electronics. So the only one we can do is the stators. Okay. So this is 97, so it's nearly finished. Nearly finished. Right. Need to find out where do we get stators from? It's fabricators, right? Yeah, it is fabricators. Titanium housing.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
And wolfram wire. No.
Necesito agua.
Come on, finish it up. That's just going to give us LEMs. That's giving us a mega press. If there's anything that was worth getting, it's this. Because that's going to give us a ton of good stuff. That's going to give us defense turret, which I don't really care about at the moment.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your
Don't really care
shipment.
about that one.
You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
So for this one, is helium-3 or chemicals? Helium-3. So I'm guessing... Where's Megapress? No. So what gives helium-3? Liquid helium. Where do we get helium-3 from? Is helium-3 just standard helium? Can't be right. Yeah, it is. What? So I could do that just with helium. It's like the easiest recipe in the world. That's only +5 versus 70. Whereas I want the stators. But if we only had 5, do you know what? We could have 5 doing the stators. Right, and then just have 5 requesting the helium.
Yes.
Because that would be super easy. I mean, it's going to take a long time, but while we're doing other things, that would just be an easy one to get rolling. Okay, so to make stators, right, is a fabricator thing, which needs titanium housings and wolfram wire. Titanium housings are made in furnaces, which need titanium beam and titanium sheet. Okay. So, you're going to make stator here, stator here, stator here, and stator here. The other thing we need is wolfram wire. So you're going to make wolfram wire, and you're going to make wolfram wire, and then I need you making titanium sheets, you making titanium sheets, and you making titanium beam.
Necesito agua.
And you making titanium beam. Who's jammed? You're jammed. Okay. Okay, beams and sheets. Wolfram wire. Doing its thing. Which should eventually come out into housings. So these guys should be making housings. So once we get... Here you go, here come the beams and the plates, which are going to make housings, which come out and are going to come back round in the loop. Okay. While at the same time, we've got helium which is coming round.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Oh my god, you're right in it, aren't you? Do not need yummy noises. Yep. Right. The helium. We can shove in here. And then that is drop, drop. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. And we've got heart and we've got building materials. And that should be doing its thing, right? Have we got housings coming back round? The only problem... Actually, no. The wolfram wire's going back round. Why's the wire going back round? Because the wire's being made here. That's fine. The wire's going back round. We should start to see housings going back round. There's a housing. Yeah, okay, now we've got housings going back round. Okay, so that's all going back round. Wires backing up. Beam, beam. Sheet. Sheet. Wire. Stator. That should stop the wire going back round, and it should only be beams. Which will unclog that. Yeah, that should massively unclog that, because you won't have all the wire, it's just going to be beams. The only thing that's going around there now, the wire's there because that was already being made, but it's not in the future. It should just be coming straight into here. It won't. The wire won't go back round. And that will no longer be clogged. Yeah, no more wire in it. So once that wire's cleared out, that's going to be massively reduced. Good. There's the helium. So where's the stators? It's because the beams haven't made it back round yet. Not the beams, the frames. So as soon as we see frames coming round here, I just want to see it. I want to see it working to make sure that it's working before we do anything else. Okay, there's a frame. Okay, frames are coming in. Okay, I see a stator. I see a couple of stators now coming out because the frames are coming in. There's another stator coming out. Good. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Right. So let's head up to here and start clearing out this area. And I'm going to replace actually one of my lems for a fog of war lem. So where's my fog of war?
Oh, gotcha. This will help.
It certainly will. It's going to give me a little bit less stamina, but we're going to reveal more of the map. Okay, right, so let's head over this way. So what we've got to explore is that area up the top over there. So I think I need to put a probably an outpost up there, maybe. Yeah, maybe an outpost on this side. Looking for blueprints. That's the primary thing. So it's interesting. Like I had a plus 30 stamina thing, right? And it seems like my stamina is regenerating quicker without it. It's almost like that was reducing my stamina. Right, so I'm going to build a thing here. Now there's a base amplifier. About like, let's build like that. Right, let's build new. Okay, that's working. Right, what is over here? Okay, so we've got a whole new area over here. Ah. Okay. Let's clear out this outpost first.
Reloading.
I say when we do our full playthrough, we'll look at that. Whoa!
Reloading. Changing mags.
Okay. Anything on the ground floor? So there is a ground floor in there. How do we get to it is the question. Here. Okay. Oh, don't slide off the cliff. So that one we've done. Okay, there's a body around here somewhere. See, we've done in there. It's not that. There it is. Oh, you ass.
Ha!
And there's probably another body up here. Last Caretaker is a pretty cool game. You're enjoying it? I really like the look of it, dude. That's why I'm like, that's next on my list. I saw Co play it, and I'm like, I really like the look of that game. I gotta play it. Glad you're enjoying it. Really glad you're enjoying it. It gives me a lot of hope for my playthrough too. But it's really cool when you find a game that you're really into. Yeah, really cool, man.
Reloading.
And I say they've had chance to do quite a few updates, so it shouldn't be as buggy as this. Okay, I think that is everything here. It's cool when you figure out little things that make sense when you figure it out, but cool that it works. Yeah, I get you. Like with like the refueling system, the recharging system, very physics-based, mechanical. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot of physics in that game. Way more than this. This has physics, but it's like light touch physics. Very light touch physics. Whereas I know there's like Last Caretaker's got way more physics stuff in it. But we don't have inventory space. Now I do.
Come to mama.
Come to mama.
Good stuff.
That's cool. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, dude. Seems like you and I have quite similar tastes in games, so that gives me a lot of hope. So far, not run into any bugs. You read some stuff in forums. Some people having problems. You have to remember is that, you know, when those people having problems, you know, when were they playing? Because there were bugs when it first came out, like any early access game. But it's been out. I mean, what, 2 months? Maybe more. They've had time to like hotfix a lot of the worst bugs. So hopefully the bugs that other people have had have been resolved, you know. The body. got a lem. Drop. And a bar. Okay, and I don't want the pistol ammo. I don't want the pistol ammo. Oh, yeah, pistol ammo. Drop.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I can do that. Cool, we've nearly cleared this fog of war. And we've got ourselves another outpost done. Nice. Yeah, and I don't think you can go at that. See, that's all cliff back there, so there's nothing else I can do there. Which is good. So I think it's time to head back. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to play Last Caretaker tomorrow. And then I'll probably play this on Monday, then Last Caretaker, then this. And I'll probably alternate them going forward. Because we spent like the last... since this game came out, we literally played this the day the game came out. So we played every day since the game came out. So I think I'd like to... because this is still in early access and, you know... we'll have given it a good run today. We're going 9.25 hours already today on this game. And the fact we had to restart, so the first 15 hours we put into the game is wasted in terms of progression. Think how far we would be if I'd have been able to keep those 15 hours. It would be a little different. Okay, this is still chugging away. Still doing its thing. Only done 5% and 5%, but that's fine. Right, analyze stuff.
Interesting.
1500.
Useful information.
See, I know people think it's a grind, but if you did a lot of combat in this game, you would get a lot of bug loot, which you could turn into data. So, like, people aren't upgrading the cores to avoid the tower defense. But if you do the tower defense and you get assaulted by the monsters, you get to pick up the monster pieces, you get to analyze them, turns it into data. See, I've now got 73k data, right? And I've used it for every recipe. I've got no recipes left that need data, right? I've got stuff that needs blueprints and shit, but nothing that needs data because I've done all the data on everything, on all the food and everything, right, as well. So that 73k data is just sat there. I could just sit there and I could do this one in one go. Right, so the more that you fight, the more that you're going to be able to skip some of this. Because at first I was like, I don't really get this data piece. But it allows you to play the game in a different way. Because initially you go, oh, I want to play the game and I want to be like Satisfactory and we're just going to make everything and do that. But if you want to do more combat, you could just do this. You could, once you've got things up and running, you could spend more time doing tower defense stuff and combat stuff, looting the monster pieces, turning them into data, and you just give yourself a massive, kick forward on this. You know, we could do this one in one go. Right, with the 73k we've got. I'm holding on to it because we're making these and it's no problem. But it's the point of it, right? It gives you a different way to play because you can be a bit more combat focused. Right, what lems did we get? We got... that's the stamina regen. Reduces double jump cost. Increases max health by 12. I have to say, a lot of the lems don't seem very exciting. Oh dear. Right, war bonds. Where's our war bonds? Here's our war bonds. Okay, that's taken us to 95. You're making your own. You can make fuel. Nice. I didn't know you could actually make your own fuel. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Solid. Bosh. Excellent. So, next target is going to be going up and over here, I think. So I don't want to go any more this way. We've done quite a lot this way. That I can't uncover. That, I mean, I could, but it's not really much there. That's on top of a hill. That's just kind of there. We do have a body here to collect. So there is stuff to do here, but not massively. That's the top of a mountain, but we do have a body in here. Those bodies were done, but for some reason not disappeared. Yeah, so I think I kind of want to do more up in this area. So we'll look to clear up here, clear around this, and then go over the top and then round. Obviously, here's a natural boundary. So that's what we've cleared so far. I mean, that's a pretty sizable map when you look at it. Bearing in mind, we know that there's a whole area over here. So this here definitely is another piece of map, and we don't know how far it goes around here, but we know this is as far as it goes. So this here is as far as we can get yet. This here is an early access boundary. It's radiation, but you can see the map. Alright. So what I think I do now is we head back to that base there. We've got plenty of ammo, plenty of stuff, building materials, and we got some food, and we got a meteor heart. So that's solid. But we didn't get any useful blueprint, unfortunately. Stats all we've already got. Liam flies drones. Liam flies drones. Just subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Hope I'm worth it. I hope you enjoy the show. Plenty more content on the channel as well. But thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Whoa, that was very late. There is definitely a delay. So the Twitch notifications come through a lot quicker than YouTube. I don't know why. It's just the way it works on YouTube to OBS. But yeah, thanks very much, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, let's head back over this way. We got plenty of content coming, of all sorts of stuff, whatever you're into. We play a lot of different games on the channel. Enjoying StarRupture? I am. It's got some issues, but it's week 1 of early access. You know, any game in early access, it comes with a territory, right? If you're going to buy early access, you have to expect bugs and stuff like that. But overall, the principle of the game, I'm really enjoying. The satisfactory element combined with the combat and exploration. So very solid foundation. Oh shit!
I recommend finding a safe place.
Fortunately, we've got an outpost up here. But yeah, solid foundation. I mean, looking at the roadmap they've already posted for early access on Steam, I'm very, very hopeful of where this game is going. Plus, the reputation of the studio for what they did with Green Hell, which was their previous game, gives me a lot of confidence that this game is going to be really good. I mean, there were 40,000 people concurrently on this game, and there's 95,000 people following it on Steam. So it's got a lot of... It's definitely popular, which helps, because it means that people are going to The studio's going to invest in it, hopefully. But yeah, very hopeful for it, and I think it's got a lot of potential. I mean, I've been streaming it so far today for 9.5 hours, and before that, I've got about 15 hours into the game. So we're like 25 hours deep into the game since it came out. Given I have a full-time job as well. So yeah, I'm pretty happy, obviously, with the game because I've put that much time into it. Yeah. You know, I'm really interested to see what what stuff they add in, like doing more stuff with the rails, because I think the rails are a little bit limited at the moment. I'm interested in the transportation system, because they talked about making a transportation system for the player around the map. Interested to see what that looks like. Hoping for some sort of rail system, like tram or train system, would be really cool, as opposed to some buggy or jetpack, which would be a little bit light for me. I would prefer it to be building a train between bases to enable me to get around. I think that would be cool.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Oh man,
Planet is being incinerated.
let me just wait for this bit. For sure, man. Like, I paid $16 for this game. $16. Look at the quality of the game. I'm playing in 4K on Epic. Obviously, I can't stream on that, but I'm playing in 4K. All graphic settings on Epic. And I'm getting 120 frames per second, frame generated, because I've got frame generation on. But that's pretty freaking good in terms of performance, and it looks good. And there's a lot of content here. For an early access game, it's well down the road. I've seen a lot worse games come out week one early access. So this game is, as you say, it's a lot for the money. It's a really good price for the for what you get in it, without a doubt. You know, and even after the sale's done, it's still only $20, man. Very good price.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
You know, for in terms of early access, quality, roadmap, and everything else, the game that I would liken this to is Planet Crafter. I need to see where I'm going. And Planet Crafter for me is a brilliant game. So I think if this heads in the same direction, and like I say with Green Hell, early access Green Hell was not, it had a lot of issues, and they fixed that up so good. So yeah, a lot of hope, and like I say, if this goes down the path of Planet Crafter, which I super enjoy that game, I'm really hopeful. I'm really hopeful. Oh, there's drone stuff here somewhere. Where's up here? Yeah, it's up there. Or it's down and below, but oh no, there it is. Cool.
That's just what I need.
Hopefully, haven't played Planet Crafter, but heard Planet Crafter's amazing, dude. I love that game. Graphically, don't compare it to this, right? Because it's not. The difference is, when Planet Crafter was developed, it was made by a two-man studio, right? There's only two people developing that entire game, right? And now they hit every single one of their milestones on their roadmap last year. Every single one was hit. It's obviously in full release now. And where it was planet crafting, you just terraformed one planet. You now can build an interplanetary rocket, and you can travel between. So you can do the DLCs they released on a single save and do the other planets on one big save, or you can do the individual DLCs as a complete fresh start, like with nothing. It's really well done. Planetcraft is awesome. I love it. I've done 3 playthroughs on this channel. So I did a playthrough in early access. I did a full playthrough of the base game, and then I'm in the process now. You'll see a playthrough on the YouTube channel where I'm in the process of a series, which is a full playthrough of the latest DLC. Yeah. So not to wax lyrical too much about Planetcraft, but I really enjoy that game. Right, there's something down here. What's down there? Ah, it's a monolith. It's a monolith. Okay, I have now found it. Good. Yeah, very, very, very much like that game, but I also very much enjoying this game. Next game we're going to try out is early access, The Last Caretaker. Then, for a bit of break from survival, open world, automation-y type stuff, we're going to go play MechWarrior 5, Mercenaries and Clans. And then after that, we're going to go play Satisfactory for the first time. Because we've never played Satisfactory before. And then after Satisfactory, I'm thinking I might play No Man's Sky. But by the time we get to there, given how long MechWarrior 5 and Satisfactory will take, Resident Evil Requiem is going to be released, and there's going to be obviously a few more games released, so it depends. Yeah, I've heard Satisfactory is 100 hours at least. So, yeah. How far are we from our outpost? You know what? I'm going to build an outpost here. We're going to build an outpost here. I've never played Satisfactory, not once. Nope. Nope. I mean, you can see the sort of games I've been playing on. So I haven't really been playing that many of these automation style games, right? That's, you know, I want to play Factorio. I've never played Factorio either. I have a desire to play that game. But I've been playing a lot of other types of games as well. You know, I'm playing Art Raiders at the moment, a lot of Path of Exile. You know, you can see the different playthroughs I've got on the channel, the Planetcrafter stuff. You know, I like my open world survival, so like I really enjoyed Subnautica, really enjoyed Sons of the Forest, but we do play a lot of different games, you know, so yeah, a lot of games out there, and I'm not someone that just plays one type of genre or anything like that. Oh. Was that the only one? Aha.
Geoscanner initialized.
Get ready, man. Where are they coming from? Where are these bugs? Yeah, the problem I have is this isn't my job. As much as I would love it to be, this isn't my job. I have so much content I want to play. It is ridiculous. I just don't have the time. I've got hundreds of games. I've got tens of games I actually own that I haven't finished, that I want to finish. You know, and that's RPGs as much as, you know, I want to do Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You know,
reloading.
That's another game I want to play. You know, I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've got a Baldur's Gate playthrough I want to do. Baldur's Gate 3, a Cyberpunk. You know, I got thousands of hours of content. I just don't have time. And I have no illusion about what it means to be a full-time streamer. while trying to pay a mortgage and have a family and everything else. So it's fine. I do this because I enjoy doing it, not because I'm trying to make money out of it. You know, that's why I don't monetize. Right, all my stuff is completely unmonetized.
Changing mags.
No monetization on YouTube. No monetization on Twitch. Because if I'm doing this as a hobby, if this isn't my primary income, I am not making people watch
I'm gonna melt.
stupid adverts. I'm not gonna have people listen to me talk about how great Manscaped or whatever the latest flavor of thingy is.
I'm gonna melt.
That's he's like an artillery dude. We got an artillery dude. Look at that. Huh. It'd be rough finding any time or energy when working full time. Latest VPN service. Yeah, NordVPN. No.
It works.
The only thing I would ever consider doing to monetize my channel while I'm doing this as a hobby is if someone said, hey, I'm going to sponsor you to play Last Caretaker or Satisfactory or something like that, i.e. a game I want to play. Like, I'm never going to sit here and go, you must play Raid Shadow Legends, the latest and greatest in mobile RPG combat or whatever. Like, no. Right? If it was a game I wanted to play and someone said, hey, I'm going to pay you to stream it for 2 hours, yeah, I'll do that. That's the only thing I'd ever consider doing. And up until the point, like if I won the lottery and my channel was become suddenly massive, right? And I said, I'm going to quit my job and I'm going to stream full time. If it's my main source of income and I got to pay my bills and buy food for my wife and kid, then hey, that's a different ballgame. So I don't begrudge any content creator that's doing that. I just don't want to do it when it's a hobby for me. That's latest and greatest game.
Raptura status
You wouldn't believe,
stable.
man. I'm telling you, you wouldn't believe.
Arcadia status stable.
You wouldn't believe. Right, okay, we got a whole bunch of shit around here. Look at this. Okay, we got a dead body over here somewhere. Like I said, I think when you got a family to feed and you got bills to pay, it's completely different. But are you doing it as a hobby? Like, what, you know, for the amount of people that watch my content, I'm going to make like, what, $10? And I'm going to make you guys sit through like 6 minutes of ads every hour to make $10? No, that's just madness. That's the least fun thing anyone should have to do.
Good stuff.
Got a 4-month-old. The only time you have is late night when you're sleeping. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly.
Come to
I'm lucky. My kid is not all grown up, but my kid's 13. So and doesn't live with me. So it's a little bit different. Miss Misty Scarlet's now following on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. It's much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the content. Right. So where do we go next? I think I go over here and have a look at these dead bodies. What have we got? Abandoned shit. How far are we from the outpost? Far enough. Hey, thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying.
Changing mags.
Yeah, we can get back there in time. Oh, he's trying to flank me, like coming from the side. Clever girl.
Reloading.
Jurassic Park reference for those that don't remember.
That was close.
That was close. I like a face hugger. Well, this place is, right, big guns. Big guns coming out. What? One left.
Reloading.
Okay. Right, so I see the drone thing over here. Jesus, they're coming from all directions now.
Reloading.
Are we done?
Changing mags. Great.
Okay, now we done? We don't have a lot of time. Of course. Come on, man. Right, how do we get in here? Like so. Ladder. What? Not what I'm looking for.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Changing mags.
Hey, many of you dudes, are there? This place is like wild.
Reloading.
I don't think there's anything else here. I don't think there's anything else on the roof.
Reloading.
So there's another body somewhere. Where? No, it's over here.
Easy, WP, GG.
There it is. Sweet. Yep, we got everything here. Nice. What now? Where are you?
I can use that.
More helium, at least. I definitely recommend anyone coming from weapons, as they currently stand, the assault rifle plus the LM plus the heavy machine gun, without a doubt. There we go. We've got plenty of space.
Come to mama. Was that all of them?
Where's this body? The body's over here. I'm on it. It's here somewhere.
Good stuff.
There it is. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to head back. If I go too far, I'm going to end up with full bags. Let's head back to
Looks good.
our little outpost for now. Our production cycle is going to take quite a long time, but we are doing 2 corporations at once, so we've already got this one right. Yeah. Cool. No. Gosh. Excellent. All right, personal storage. What have we got? Right, we've got this LEM. What's this LEM? Shield recharge delay 25%. Yeah. Reduces natural hydration 20%. Pistol ammo concurs. Right, this is all the stuff we need to analyze. More war bonds, which is always welcome. Ooh, heals 90%. Sorry, 90. Okay, calorie bars and shit. Okay. And another one of those, security logger. Okay. Right. Do I have... I need an asteroid core. Are there any asteroids around? Show me the nearest asteroid. My god, it's like this.
Necesito agua.
The nearest asteroid's all the way over there. Jesus.
Reloading.
Okay. So we'll take this stuff back, and then we need to look and see where our next
Looks good. Good stuff.
geo
Come to mama.
radar scanner thing is. Cool. I don't know why that's red. Why has it gone red? Actually, have you got anything we can... Yes. Yes. Okay. Right, where's the next of the radar?
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Right, so we got drone here. We got dead body. That's got to be an underground cave. That's in the sulfur and a drone wreck. So there's a drone wreck over here. So at least we found more helium. You know what? I'm going to get another one of these meteor hearts over here. Ah, it's down there. There it is. Straight ahead.
I think I can use this. Come to mama.
Yeah, man. We're like a plant mowing machine. Otherwise known as a lawnmower. Right, cool. Anything else this way? So, yeah, radiation. That's what's this way. Oh, look, I can't get up there. Radiation. So this is all radiationed. Yep, so all the way round here is all radiation as well. Okay. We're learning the edges of the
Necesito agua.
Reloading.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Okay. Now, if I remember, I can't go in there until just after a thingy. Know where the there's a body. Yeah, correct. I can't go in there.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Oh shit. So I kind of need to wait for a wave. There's a monolith there. There's the cave. Oh, we got drone wreckage.
Looks good.
So the drone wreckage is here. We actually just run past it. There it is.
That's just what I need.
Was it? It was literally just that particular thing.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
It is good stuff. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the monolith then, just so that we reveal it. Oh look, it's a monolith. Oh, radiation. No. I know there is going to be a thing very, very soon, which will allow me to, one, do the cave and do the sulfur. And then we can push more up round here and see what's up round here. I mean, I could head over this way and look for the body and the drone. I don't want to get too far away from... So we're going the right way. Yeah, we are going the right way. We get too far away from our outpost. We can do it though, I think. Ooh, serpent root. So it's literally right here. It's down there somewhere. Ah, okay, there's the thing. There's the drone. The body must be down. There's the body.
Hungry! Hungry! Hungry!
Okay.
Oh, I needed that.
Cool. Alright, let's take this back. We've done a lot of exploration today. We've done a lot of exploration today. I'm very happy with that. We revealed quite a lot of the map. Especially given that we restarted yesterday. So I'm pleased where we are. Alright. Got a bunch of those. We've got a bunch of that. Got more of this. No, that's different. More of these. this. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. Give me a rupture. Give me a rupture. I know it's literally about to happen. I know that if I move out, it's going to happen, right? We just know it. We know that's what's going to happen. Got one drone wreckage over here we didn't pick up. The same as we got one body here we didn't pick up. But I'm just waiting for that rupture so I can do the cave and then I can get this dead body from the sulfur and then we can push up here and see what's up here. Not too fussed about that cave. I know there's no body in that cave, which is what I'm clearing out at the moment. But that's how much we've done of the map. And we've done most of that today. Like, when we started today, we had literally like just this area, like just this. Today, we've done all of this, all the way around the back here, all of that, and then all of this. So we've had a really good day of exploration. Mind you, we have been playing 10 hours. Have been playing 10 hours. Come on, give me a rupture, goddamn you. I know you're about to do it. I just know it, literally. As soon as I go off and try and do something else, you're gonna rupture me. I know your game. I can see it. I can see that you're like about to do it. Look, I can see it. Right, so what are we looking at actually in terms of what are we doing next? Well, after I've done that rupture stuff, what have we got? So we've got an abandoned place up here. Not every day you hear someone say rupture me. I know where you're going. And I'm not going to say it out loud. This is a family stream with a little bit of swearing. It's not really a family stream, I swear like a trooper, so... But, you know... you can see it. You can see it's about to go. I've got that abandoned structure there. That's titanium. That's the sulfur area where we're going to go. What I don't know is what's the other side of this. Because if we look over here, that's what we're looking at. That's where the structure is. So we need to come round here. So it's what's in this area here that we don't know. If you got a core heart, you can always build a tent base. Yeah, but aren't there issues? Once the wave is coming, you can't build or something? That's what I've heard. I did see, I was watching Co play the other day, and the wave was coming, and he tried to build, and he built, but it wouldn't let him in. So that's why I've been like, I've got the materials to build a temporary base. Because I always keep 2 core hearts on and a bunch of building materials. And it's been ages since we had one, so I know it's imminent. You've been able to do it. You get 2 warnings. Maybe after the second 15 seconds warning you can't build? Interesting. Interesting. Right, and there's some smoky haze thing going on over here. What's that? Plus, the other thing is, I'm waiting for it to come because I want to get into that cave and I want to get to that sulfur area. That's what I'm trying to do. What I haven't done actually at the moment is what I should do. And what I need to get in the habit of doing more is putting a regeneration chamber up. And so if I do die, I'm dying in the area that I want to die in. Back wishing chance of rupture me then. You think you ran into a bug in the last Caretaker. After clearing out this station, first one in beginning, you can't leave. You lifted your anchor, unmoored, but your ship is stuck. And you did take off all the mooring lines, right? Just checking, like just had to check, because I've seen people put more than one mooring line on and then like take a bunch off and forget that they've got one on there. But you reloaded save and all. I mean, it sounds like something that would be common if it is a bug. I can't imagine that, like, burning fuel and not moving. Can you go backwards? Can only spin around. Yeah, that's pretty weird. That is pretty weird. I don't know. Feels like the front anchor's down, but it's not. Nothing on the forums? Though, to be fair, like you say on the forum, the best place to check in early access games I have found is on their Discord. And of course you can search through the whole like bug history in Discord as well, very easily. Tons of forum posts on the same issue. You'd think they'd have some sort of like unstuck feature, right? Right, I'm going to go. I can't wait here any longer. It's blowing my mind. I'm going to go to this drone wreck and body, and we've got maps we'll have to build very quickly if something comes up. I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels here now. I hate waiting too long like that. Time is money. Warning!
Looks good.
Yeah, let me know how you solve it, like, because if I run into that, then I know how to solve it.
Good stuff.
Well, that's got a whole bunch of blue shit, look. Do you know what? I might build an outpost here anyway, because I think that's going to be an interesting, challenging place. Oh, and there's a cave there as well. Okay, I want to build a core here. And habitat with a door and some steps. Yeah, this cave here would be nice. Well, there's the drone.
Come to Mama. Oh, yes.
Where's the dead? Oh, the dead body's on its way up there, I think. Is it up there, or maybe it might not be? No, there it is. Cool. Wow, that's a sea of horrible stuff. Monolith.
Looks good.
There we go. Rubbler. What's that? Unknown location. Here. Is that another cave? If it is, this place is riddled. It is another cave. Look at that. There's caves everywhere around here. Holy potatoes. Right, let's get this drone Rex right there. There. There it is. Okay. So we've got an unknown location there. Guessing this is going to be another one of the natural barriers, is it? That's like another cave. Yeah, it's another cave. It's got a dead body in it. And now we're at the limit because I can see the radiation. And then we've got this natural rock face barrier. I feel like we need more of those, like, geo map radar looking things. Yeah.
Good stuff. Looks good.
More titanium. No more buildings. This is on the edge of the zone. Quite far away from our outpost. Do you know what? I might put another outpost over here.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Well, that was good timing.
Prepare for a wave.
Reloading.
Okay, in we go. You figured it out. People keep saying loose items or something, but you picked up literally everything, put it in storage. During a storm with your ship swaying, you noticed a solar panel not swaying with the ship. You dismantled it and your ship moves. So that one solar panel was loose or not attached. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. So basically, if your ship gets stuck, either pick something up or check the check all your stuff. Check all your stuff. Good one. Glad you figured it out without having to restart. That's really cool. Actually, do you know what? Because I think what I'm going to do is, after this,
Oh, nice.
I'm going to head back to do the caves. You're about to get... I'm going to watch this. This bug is going to get absolutely incinerated. Yeah, we're going to run back to do the caves. And that.
Rupture's eruption
Here you
has
go.
started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh. He got fried. Right, so the first place we're going is this underground cave here where there's a body And then we're going to the sulfur. We can literally jump down off there and then go to that cave with the body. And then we're going to pick up our stuff and we're going to head back to our main base and empty our stuff out and see where our production's getting to. So it's out and left immediately. Let me out. Also could do with making more assault rifle ammo. We're a bit low. We've only got just over 1,000. I've actually got 1,500 rounds. Reloading before storm. No way you could tell there's 2 solar panels are not attached to ship. You reloaded to save all fuel. Nice. Yeah, but reloading is different to restarting.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
If you don't long enough to restart, all is good. Right, where's this cave? It's round to the right. It's up here somewhere. God, one of the biggest things I miss in the game is having a waypoint on my HUD. Being able to put a waypoint on the map, and oh, it kills me. There's the body. He had 11.
Good stuff.
Always get the corpse. It's the only place you can find it is in here. But I love the fact the caves are not massive. Oh, I love it so much. Because I've played games where the caves are just like mazes and it's like, ugh. This body straight ahead. Yeah, it's interesting. You can only go in the sulfur field after there's been a thingy, a rupture. Cool. So that's done. So we got one more cave to do, which is right in front of us. And we achieved what we wanted to after the rupture. We can head back to our main base and empty a lot of our stuff.
Come to Mama.
Right, let's round this way. Body's in here somewhere. There it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, now get me out. There we go.
Good stuff.
Cool. Very successful exploration mission. Very successful. You can get the blueprint, so it's not like uber successful, but we got a lot of good stuff. got a lot of good stuff. Right. I want all the lems. And I want war bombs.
Just what I need.
Don't want pistol ammo. I do want anything that I can research. Right, so at the moment, let's take you out. Right, that's all research. Take you out. What about you? Right, so I want all of this research stuff. What are you? Actually, you're one of each, so let's just take that, that, and that. Right, glow cap, right, research. Research. Let's take you, let's take serpent root, you, and you, and you. So all we're leaving is pistol ammo, basic mats in there. And in here we're leaving... let's leave that and take these. And let's leave... In fact, let's eat that and take that. And I think I'm kind of done now. Actually, no, let's take the serpent root. There's only 4 there. I really want these things as well. Let's take 80 rounds of heavy ammo and leave that here as well. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. How are we looking in terms of this? So you're still not even close to 25. This one more and I can get combat. I'll get another combat lem, but movement and survival's a long way off. Right, let's head home. Home is round this way. Yeah, we got a long way to go. So this is the point you get to where they say about, like, we need to change how the movement across the map. Yes. We need something that's not running. Like I say, the best thing for me would be you have to build something that's like not a buggy, not a jetpack. For me, it's build a train track and put a train on it. That would be cool. You know? I want something that I kind of... I want the movement around the map, but I kind of want to work for it. If that makes sense. I want the benefit, but I want to have felt like I've earned it. Right, pistol ammo. Right. Drop, take, drop. That. And drop, take. The way out. There's another body here. Where am I going? This way. I'll have to come back for that on our next run. Yeah, there we go. There's our base. Yeah, there's another body and drone wreck there. Look. But we're full. We are full. Anything I can pick up in here, or did we not put any storage in here? No, this was a storage free. This is just an emergency one. We can see home. We
Good
can
stuff.
see it.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So look, you can tell by the sun, like when it's about to go. But before, when we were waiting, it was like about to go for ages. Oh, it's all backed up. Why are we backed up? Shouldn't be. It was running smooth when I left. What did you do? Right, let's empty my stuff first. So you get a lot of data from combat stuff.
Useful information.
2,400. Now up to 89,000. Right. Polyfruit. Bosh, complete. Another one done. Calorie chew. Gain 40 calories. Hydra bulb. Done. Complete. Prickler. Oh, nice, nice.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Excellent. Oh, we got another reduces double jump cost. Reduces resource, combat, and consumable type item loss on death. What? By 5%. Reduces resource, combat, and consumable. So what are they saying? 5% of the items on you won't be lost on death. Reduces infection build-up. Increases health, hydration, and calorie levels after respawn by 200%. So basically it works if you die. Reduces shield charge delay, reduces natural hydration loss. Yeah.
Oh,
Quite
gotcha.
a few of those now. That's good. Okay. Right, war bonds. So it's 90 for that one, and 95 for that one. So I'd need 100. So there's no point doing that yet. The only other weapon is the shotgun, which I'm not going to do that yet either. Right, let's just check this. Reduces deployment time. So it's basically just quicker swap. Increases the rate of fire. No. That's the long range sight. Classic sight. Sight Mark II. This one's enemy penetration. Weapon sway reduction. So this reduces recoil overall. Weapon sway reduction. Movement speed. So no. So we're just keeping hold of the war bonds, I guess. So you're still going up, but the helium's jammed up for some reason. Let's go and check that out. Why is our helium jammed up? Yeah, unfortunately the frames have to come in this one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't think it's that the helium's that jammed up. I just think it's the helium's not worth very much. We knew that when we did it. It's just that we can't do the chemicals, right? In terms of the blueprints, the only ones we've got is we've got another stator, another rotor, and another tube. I kind of wish that if I find extra blueprints that I've already learned, I can turn it in for data. I think that would be good. I mean, it seems to be flowing all right. Seems to be flowing all right. I mean, this is going to give me cargo dispatcher and receiver, so this is going to be interesting. And then the other one's going to give me just a fog of... I mean, it's a great fog of war uncoverer, without a doubt. We still haven't found a stabilizer blueprint. We haven't found a synthetic silicon blueprint. Yeah, so what are we really looking for? So... I can make inductors, we can make them in a bit. So yeah, I need to find a stabilizer blueprint. And then I need to find a synthetic silicon blueprint. Chemicals blueprint and a hardening agent and supermagnet's not a blueprint. So I've only got 4 blueprints left to find, which is synthetic silicon, chemicals, and hardening agent, and then the stabilizer. Okay. Let's take the helium out of our... We should have a bunch of helium storage in.
Gotcha.
another load like that, and that will complete all the helium. And then we've got, in terms of what we can currently make, stators, inductors, ceramics. I'll probably want to make them before I start working on the next corporation, because that basically allows me to complete elements of the recipes. I can make applicators too. So I can make that bit. Okay. So that's at 70%. Kind of want to hold off on exploring a little bit a sec while I try and get all this sorted. Got dead body there still to do. Drone wreck there. Drone wreck and dead body here. And then we're into this area. Dead body there. And we're into where this goes. So it looks like this could be quite a big area here actually. I don't know how far it's coming round. And then we got this little bit here. Obviously that's in the area we can't go into yet. We should see massive demand coming up for helium. It's just not reached us yet. And that's still chugging along. I mean, once the stators are finished, the helium will just flow like crazy. Yeah, because we're going to need to make ceramics. It's the only thing I need from the furnace in the short term is going to be the ceramics. Everything else... Oh no, the inductors as well. So the inductors is tube, wolfram and ceramics. Shit. So we're going to need... Oh, wolfram. So we're going to need to make ceramics anyway to do the inductor. And wolfram powder. Jeez. So wolfram powder and carbide sheets. Do the ceramics, which are then also going to do tube and wolfram wire. It's going to be an interesting one. We're going to need like 2 doing wolfram powder, 3 doing ceramics, and then 5 doing the inductors. Okay. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be an interesting one. Right, if we can just get this one done. 72%. And I could just use like 29k of data straight away, right, to finish it. But it's like, that feels to me like a waste, given we're already at 71%. Like, I kind of want to save it for something like when I really need it. Like, I mean, that's the thing right now I could say I really need the most, but I can't get it in one go anyway. Yeah, then it's into refinery sulfur extractor. That's going to be big. What's this? This is so this is going to be... Oh no, it just shows current recipe. Yeah, it just shows current recipe. I can't see what the future recipes look like. Increases max stamina by 80. Increases max health by 40. Lemons have we got here? Calorie loss by 18. Hydration loss by 20. Heat corrosion and drain build up by 35. Hydration loss by 30 and calorie loss by 25. That's actually really nice. That's the one we've just seen. Max shield by 40. Max health by 30. Fog of War by 45 is going to be nice. So the level 11 of this one is inventory upgrade. And then expandable storage. Can store up to 1,600 units of a selected item. Can be expanded using more power. Interesting. That goes to level 13. That goes to level 11. Level 11. Level 11. So everything goes to level 11 apart from the one we're doing now, which is the advanced robotics. Interesting. This one's going up slow because we're going up like 5 at a time. This is good because it's filling these up and it's allowing chance for this to move, like slowly but move. Full? You are.
Great.
Sweet. Now the rest be done. We're not finished, but another one of those done at least. Which is nice. Just got to finish the stators. And then I can just... We need to make extra stators as well, even after it's finished. How many stators do we need to make? We need... $200. So after that's finished, we need 200 stators. Still weird how this jumps across. Like here it jumps across as well. And it slows it down. Why doesn't it just go to here and like filter in? The triple rail system's definitely not working properly. They shouldn't jump lines like that. $77. Come on, man. Slow. Slow, slow, slow. Yeah, now you're backed up. You won't be backed up once you get to the point where... I mean, what I can do is I can do this, right? And now it's going to be filtering into those other ones. And I can come here and I can go, hello, have some more. That's now filtering into these. Churning through the frames. Yeah, those lines do represent how full it is. Interesting. So they've got some cool graphics, right, on some of the machines. Why can't we have these on the other machines? Like, it would be really cool if you had a graphic on here that showed me what you were making. Right, and there's not. Right, you don't have it on that, but you tell me what company's on here. The other machines need these little LCD screens, at least, as a minimum. Like that, showing that filling up, that's so cool. What a great visual thing.
Nice.
Okay. Good. We can get these like full up and just cracking on, right? The status are nearly finished, so that we can't have long left on that. 81%. And it's taken a while. It starts taking a lot longer. That 116k, that's going to be a grind. That is going to be a grind. Let's hope it's worth more. Let's say this is going slow because we're using like one that's only worth 5 as opposed to one that's like 70. But it's clever robotics. We're using the top one, right? And it's going slow. Helium's pretty much out of the picture at the minute. But it is out of the picture for this bit. It's coming back in now. See, once it's finished, the status aren't going to come out. It's going to sit there and tally up.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Okay, so look, see what food we've unlocked. So this one here is 40 calories. This one here is heal 30, gain 20, and 20 toxicity. That's just that. Got Hydrolite, which is gain 55, which is pretty nice. That's actually a really nice one. That's the only one that's the only ones we've unlocked right now. Okay. This one's really cool. Look at that one. But we need Oxalop. You've seen that. But Oxalop stops calorie loss for 60 minutes. This one's nice as well. 3 poly fruit and 1 serpent root, and you gain 90 calories. Those calorie bars are really good. Increases calorie limit by 50% last 45 minutes. I mean, that doesn't feel anywhere near as good as this thing. Look at this one, a 5 prickler and an oxalop. Stops natural calorie and hydration loss, but it lasts 30 minutes. Doubles natural toxicity loss. Quadruple natural energy regeneration. Heals 1 HP every 6 seconds. So glow cap is all about resistance. doubles corrosion resistance, doubles drain resistance, doubles infection resistance, doubles heat resistance. Increase max HP by 25%. Filling up. Man, this last few, like 10%, is like taking forever. Yeah, I definitely won't build a system like this again. See that, it's hopping across. Why doesn't it stay on the outside rail? Just don't understand it.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
Right. Requires a cargo receiver to operate. So this is, I don't know what to do, fly or something? Don't know, but we've got that now, so that's interesting. Right, we now need these to be making stators, and I need 200 of them. Before we switch to our new thing. This all cleared itself out. mean, 200 over these. We need like... In reality, I want like 50 in each.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Let's just show how long it was taking, though.
Necesito agua.
Because I just want, the plan is I just want to get to making the ceramics and the inductor things, because then that does those recipes. We've got 10 yet? I've got 10. We've got plenty of wire. Need the frames. In fact, we can even stop making wire. Who's making wire? You're making wire. What are we going to need you to make? We're going to need you to make... What do we need you to make? Tubes. We need you to make tubes. What do we need to make a tube? Titanium rods and sheets.
I can use this.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Because in reality, all I want going now is frames. So I don't need any more wire. Got plenty of wire. Need to keep the frames going. As soon as the frames are done, I need to get... Because what are you doing? You're doing sheet. You're doing sheet. So we'll need to change you to pipes. Or rods. Titanium rods. That'll make the tubes. So you'll be making tubes. Though, in fact, actually, I'm going to need one of you guys to make the tubes, because it'll be quicker to do it that way. So then we only have the tubes going back round rather than all of it. Which means you'll have to make... We'll have you making rods. With the tube, it's 1-to-1. So yeah, we'll probably have you making rods, because I could use the extra rods anyway.
Ruptura activity detected.
Right, well that's
I
going on. I need a
recommend
quick
finding
bio
a
break.
safe
I will
place.
be right back.
Necesito agua.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I'm withering.
Necessary. One of those things that is absolutely necessary. Right. Let's get cracking. Oh, look at that. That was good timing. Give me that.
That's just what I need.
Nearly done, and then we can start doing ceramics and, more importantly, these inductors. And we didn't starve to death. Yeah, so I think if I make the tubes in one of these, the raw mats in one of these, in these 4, and then this one, and then 4 of these can be making the tubes. Because they only need to make tubes here. That's the only thing we need to make. So close.
Oh, just what I need.
Cool. Done. Right. So we need making ceramics, making ceramics, making ceramics, making ceramics and 1 making wolfram powder. And then, actually no, because if you make making ceramics, you will take some of that wolfram powder. Now we need you making inductors. Okay. So you're making inductors. You're making ceramics. You're making wolfram powder, and you're all making ceramics. Okay. Okay. And then down here, we need to be making wolfram wire. So let's have, and tubes, right? So you all need to be making tubes. Right. You're going to make wolfram wire.
Ruptura status stable.
Which means
Arcadia
then
status
if you guys
stable.
are making rod, you're making plates, and you're making tube, you can be the one if you end up going back round. So you should all be good. So we just need you to be filling up with titanium rods, and you'll make tubes. Okay, you're all going to make tubes. You're going to make wire. You're the only one making wire. You're making rods. You're making plates. You're making tubes. And then up here, you guys are all making ceramics. In fact, what we can do is, because we've got a ton of wire. Oh no, it's powder, isn't it? It's powder, not wire, that goes in here. So you're all making your ceramics. And you're making the powder, which is going to have to go round. So you've got powder going in there already anyway, which is nice. We can put wire in here, because we've already got some. Like so. And those making tubes, we can already fill you up, which will help reduce some of the demand. Like so. So, drop. jammed. Okay, you're jammed. Because you're not needed. So we get the occasional set of rods that come down here. Okay, the powder's coming down here. The rods will go one further. Good, that's good. We've got a blockage. What's that? There we go. And you're also on blockage. Just clearing the blockage of those plates out. Okay, so that's doing its thing. They're doing their thing. We got tubes coming out. Filtering in. As they fill up, the demand will fill. We've got 3 of the inductors so far. Okay, it's working. It's working. You haven't got your plates yet. Oh, now you do. Still making some ceramics. Not seeing many ceramics coming out. Powder. Okay, because the powder's not filtered through yet. It is filtering through. How many of these inductors do we need? We need 200 inductors and we need 35 ceramics. And then we need a ton of wolfram powder. Of course, we're also doing helium, which is going over this way, so... Oh, there's ceramics. So ceramics is coming. Yeah, okay. I was like, where's the ceramics? But it is, they are there, look. Why are ceramics going around? Because the ceramics going around are coming from this one. Seems to be working alright. Here we got 15.
Oh, yes.
Got 60 out of 200. See, once we've got this done, and we've got the ceramic bit done, we can shut a lot of the machines down and just build a bunch of extra titanium rods and a bunch of wolfwood powder to get us some ammo. So I'm going to get some more building stuff because we're going to need that for our ammo. Helium would just flow on its own because there'll be virtually nothing else going. We'll have to just switch it off, I guess. I wish there was an option for like no recipe. Like I just don't want to turn it off. I just want to have no recipe, but it doesn't look like you can do it. Doesn't look like you can do it. Okay. We've done pretty good. We've done pretty good. We've done a lot of exploration today, which is kind of why I'm like holding back on the exploration. We've done like so much exploration today, and we've got stuff left to do, right? So we've got this area all around here to do, and down here and stuff. So but we've done like, I mean, that to me looks like about half of the map fully explored, maybe even 2/3 of the map fully explored. So I just kind of want to get this recipe thing wrapped up, let the helium run, and I want to rebuild my ammo stocks because I've been through quite a lot of ammo. So I want to rebuild those ammo stocks before we go off and do any more exploring and stuff anyway. So these 2 tubes, that's the thing that's holding us back a little bit, is tubes. I knew we'd have plenty of wire, which we only had one machine doing wire. Got a lot of machine doing tubes, but you need two tubes for everything else. See, we've got a lot of tubes going, so...
Great.
Not quite. Halfway, halfway. It's a shame none of these need it. Look, this is nearly, well, it's actually, what is it? It's 36% just using helium. We're backed up. Why are we backed up? Shouldn't be, because the demands for stuff should be getting less because these are filling up. Like, we don't need too much more wire. Ceramic we still need plenty of. So it's like the ceramics matching the tube, it's just that we've got a lot of wire. See, there are plenty of tubes coming past. Very nice, very nice. How's this looking? I bet these are full. They are. So, if I take you, and you. In fact, what I can do is, if we do...
Oh, nice.
This as well. We can actually get a lot more going. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay, nice. So we only got to 11. 12. Like I say, not the most efficient system and not how I would do it in the future, but it's what we got now. I'm not going to rebuild it now. Not going to rebuild it now. But once we've got our 200, then we're stopping on that. To do that is tubes and glass. So we could swap them out to do glass, actually, in the furnace. We could swap all the furnaces, bar 2 to... Actually, we could swap 5 furnaces to glass, 5 to wolfram powder. And then we could be crafting 5 fabricators on applicators, or 4 on applicators. Actually, no, there might even be 3. It depends on how many tubes. So it's 8 tubes, so we need a lot of tubes. 6 on tubes, and then 2 on plates, 2 on rods. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. give us applicators. We need ceramic. We need a bunch of ceramics still. So we'll make all of these just ceramics, and then all of these will be wolfram powder, but we'll need some glass as well, which is we need calcium powder for glass. Okay. Three with wolfram powder, 2 with calcium powder. And then 3 with glass, 2 with ceramics. Gotta be close.
I think I can use this. Yeah, we need 17. We might not even need any ceramic, because I might have a bunch of ceramic backed up. Just have it all as glass. I'm not going to stop it just in case it's not. Oh, cock. Yes. Right. If I switch this to glass, I get a bunch of ceramics. Okay. So here I need wolfram powder, wolfram powder, wolfram powder. Calcium powder. need a lot of tubes, but what we actually need is applicator. Tube. Plate, sheet, rod. Okay, so something's blocked up here. Clearing it all out. There we go, we've got tubes coming back down through. Because they'll be coming go into here, into the applicators. Just got to wait for it to like unblock itself a bit. So it's starting to, you can see now it's like starting to flow better. Definitely flowing better now, and the tubes are coming through as well. The issue again will always be this bit because it's weirdly bugged. So we've got tubes, so only glass coming through. Where's all my glass? So that's making the calcium powder. Where's the glass? Okay, we've got calcium powder coming in. Where's the helium? Ah, because the helium hasn't made it through yet, that's why. That helium demand hasn't made it through yet. Helium's still going to the OCLs. Because we've got double helium demand. Which is not a problem, because all that will happen is this will fill up and then have no demand on tubes. It's already filling up with tubes, but it's 8 tubes per 2 glass, so... we'll get rid. Right, powder I want. that's done. So nothing else I need there, nothing else I need on this one. Ammo. Heavy ammo. Drop. That. I need this. Okay, we got 900, 1800, 2700. So we got 3000 standard ammo, but we've only got 1200 heavy, so I need more heavy ammo. Glass through, yeah. Powder's coming in. Helium's still not making it through, yeah. It's because the helium comes from such a long way away. Once the helium starts going down there. But we'll end up having this will be full on calcium powder, so I won't need any more. So the demand from that will stop. And then you'll get the stop demand from these on pipes when they reach max as well, which will clear everything through a little bit. Should let the helium flow quicker. Though as we can see, there's no helium coming in at the moment. It's mainly doing the stuff that the calcium. This is what I'm interested to see is in terms of how it's going to adjust.